Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. Sorry for the late start. Not off by too much, but some people might have been waiting since closer to 9:30 versus 9:45. Hopefully everybody is doing well today. I guess we'll formally finish this Weekend in 5 soundtrack. But I was laughing because I was up so late yesterday into today. I did not mean to. That, no joke, I got asked legitimately if I was in a European time zone or Australian time zone. Take that as you will for how late I was up. So I'm waking up still, but I think we could get started with some PSO. So I'm not sure if there's anybody in the chat that needs to level ults or people that are looking to do boss runs, etc. But if anybody is there, please let me know. Otherwise, we'll be starting Ephinea in just a moment. Ominous music plays. Not sure if Chris is out there. If Chris would like to join in, let me know. Otherwise, what will I do to pass some time? I guess no matter what, I need to play Mr. Freeze. I could just hand in tickets while I wait for people. That actually wouldn't be the worst idea ever. Never got to see how many things I picked up last time. And then if I need any of his barriers, I could just get rid of them. Look at that, I'm learning to go straight to block 2. I'm trying to develop the habit of not going to block 1. Let's see. 292,000. Honestly, not that far away from leveling yet again. I think that one run yesterday really helped with this XP. Okay, let's go to shop. See what items we could get. Am I max on star atomizers? I am. I guess it doesn't matter. I never go the right way from the work. Crazy. Not once. Not once have I gone the right way, and I've been here like a dozen times. Something about the camera angle throws me off every time. Should just look at the minimap. $103 tickets. Okay. So I got 20 tickets to spend. We might as well get these out of the way, because I have a feeling we'll be gathering a lot. Ooh, evade material. No good. Take a dot grinder. Might be the first time we've ever listened to the Suikoden soundtrack to completion. Technically, this is a continuation of the last time we tried doing it. We got over 5 hours into the soundtrack last time during the 24-hour stream. Got another 3 hours to go. Ooh. I was gonna say I got some money. Nice. Though if I get one more, I have to go back and deposit. It's not the worst thing ever, because I don't usually pick up a lot of items to sell. So this kind of forces me to have money, which I like. And also making up for all the grinders I don't pick up, because I'll need at least probably about 300 total for 2 challenge mode weapons. So honestly, every try grinder kind of matters at this point. I think I've been picking up at least 40 to 50 a week. Like, bonus is not items total, sadly, but getting there. OTP material. I want to use it on him. It's always useful. He's like the only character I would consider maxing. Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. We are just handing in some items. But if you would like to level up, let me know. You're pretty tired? Oh, sorry to hear. I'm getting a lot of second places. I actually have to go back. So again, I don't pick up a lot of items while I play, so I end up definitely far behind when it comes to money. But almost like this hell. Oh no, not this song. No. No, chat, this is like the only Suikoden 5 song I don't like. It's so short. Oh, we're going through the port town again, into the stupid castle. I like that I actually know where this is because the song annoyed me. Oh, I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, and it's always in the one where you have to go walk across like the longest screen too. It's so brutal. It's dun dun dun. That's the whole song. It's those notes over and over with maybe 1 or 2 notes to mix up the tedium. Speaking of which, there's the dun 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 again. Anyway, got a little extra TP at least. Another 200,000 Meseta. Haven't seen the first place in a while, but proof that I can earn some money while helping people. I mean, it's better than the NES ones that we heard. Like that Donkey Kong Jr. one in particular was atrocious. That's not exactly setting a high bar. Also, it's apparently even beat. I mean, getting a luck material there is fun. So I earned about 600,000 and a couple luck materials and grinders. I'm okay with this. Again, the only thing I don't want is evade and defense material. Like everything else, even technically HP material, I'll take. The others I really don't care about at all. And I have enough floating money so I could still purchase fluids. Oh, Bart versus Space Mutants was also terrible. That's a good point. Donkey Kong Jr. was literally a note. Also, I found out I had 3 Heaven Striker coats. I didn't quite put them away yesterday while I was trading with people. Well, not even trading with people, I was just giving stuff away. But, yeah. Also, chat, surprise, I found one more Halloween cookie for some reason, and also 99 bronze badges. Why did I have 99 bronze badges on another character? I don't know. Also, I felt bad. I thought I had Bringer's right arm, and I realized it was just Belwer's right arm. Those are not the same. See, it looks like total we've picked up another set of about 130-ish, so I can almost max a challenge weapon with this, doing some rough math. This would be 102 plus 60. So, 162 then. That's not bad. I don't think I've heard this version of the battle theme before. I wonder if some of it requires, like, the bard person. Like, it's definitely the battle music, but I'm just not used to hearing it like this. Like, that part right there is very distinctly the battle theme. Okay, so let's go back to lobby. So if you want, Chris, I can power level you. Otherwise, we can technically do some pod if you want. Whichever you prefer. I'm gonna spin in circles regardless, though. Forget how to exit the chair. Okay, here we go. I was like at the Pervo chair. I hate that my tab moves the description in here, or control moves the description in there. I gotta like unbind something. It's weird key overlap. I think of the PSO controller plus my other mapping is conflicted with each other. Let's see. Excuse me. Washing machine is here. It'll be upgraded to power wash eventually. And it could be on the horizon, but we should probably just get regular kills. I would say once you get above 400 health, I'll feel confident. Uh-oh, Chris's character's switching out. Rip Chris. Did you need me to give you anything before we start? Yeah, I was gonna say. See, I was paying attention. I was looking at your shoulder and I'm like, So even though I feel a little congested, I still noticed. I'll give you a heavenly HP, because I'm pretty sure you had one from me earlier. I vaguely recall giving you it, so you didn't die. Welcome, Ephinea. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Now you're out of the kill range of monsters. We'll let Chris go in first. There we go. Honestly, this is like such a varied soundtrack. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Every time we listen to more songs on the soundtrack, I'm like, wow, this was all in the game. I think we're listening to soundtrack of the year, to be honest with you. Like, what a ridiculous soundtrack overall. 8 hours of OST, and almost every song is like an 8 out of 10 or higher. That is a lot of consistency. Come on, photon crystals, let's go. Hopefully you're doing well today, Ephinea. Did they label where this song was from in the game? I'm now just kind of curious. No. Sorry about that. I do love that this character is just constantly leveling. Like, almost all of his levels have been from episode 4. As well as his general XP. What game is this music from? You would never guess. It's Suikoden 5. As I said before, there are so many songs in it, I'm like, I don't even know when this plays in the game. There's like 40 variations of the battle theme and stuff like that. Welcome, AntaresConvoy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think this is contender for soundtrack of the year for me. Honestly, I can't think of another game where it has just such a range. Oh, the Pazuzu, what? I feel like I'm getting trolled. Why is Pazuzu here? Why is Pazuzu not here when I do Ultimate? I don't understand. I'm shaking my head. All the Pazuzu from Ultimate are hanging out in Very Hard, apparently. Well, I got Heavenly Luck. As did Chris. Nice. Yeah, true statement. It is just like, what a ridiculous soundtrack start to finish. All the town music is good, the combat music is good. Some of the adventuring stuff is okay. They have a lot of like one-off songs, I guess due to their mini-games to some extent. But even then, I don't remember some of these songs from the game. Like, this one is more like the overworld travel theme. Like, this one sounds somewhat familiar, at least to me. But that other one we were listening to, I'm like, I don't know when that played in the game at all. Hopefully everybody is doing well today. We'll see how long I end up streaming. I feel a little under the weather still, sadly. So I might need to take a break in the middle at some point. Washing machine, level 53. Oh, this is literally the headquarter music. This is like max upgrade headquarters. I didn't get to hear this song for very long in the game. And as I said before, like, there's multiple versions of each of the songs. Rip the Satellite Lizards. 40 hit club, rip. You know what is funny? I mean, we're playing on very hard, but I could still get a common weapon that would be useful here. It might not go to 100% until we go underground, but even then, like, I could still get like a 50 hit that would be useful. Oh, Dwarfon. Yeah, I gave a link to Ephinea and Try the other day, and I put it in the Discord as well. That arcade... It's like X-Men and the Spider-Man versus Arcade or whatever. What a ridiculous soundtrack. So hopefully you enjoyed listening to that soundtrack later, Ephinea, if you've not heard it before. It's by the... I'll call him genius composer, because honestly, pretty much every game he's involved in is like a 10 out of 10 soundtrack. Tim Follins. Better known for like Silver Surfer or the radical hit of Pictionary. Yeah, so I put that in the Discord in case you didn't get it from Twitch last time. But seriously, like, every song on that soundtrack is just wow. Big wow for how high the quality is. So technically during Rare Week, I'm hoping mostly for either Rare Rappy still, even though it's not technically buffing the rare enemy rate, because the drop rate of the item is so bad in terms of rare item percentage that it would still be useful to hunt Ignition Cloak here. Well, my side bet, instead of only getting rare enemy up, which is what happens during rare enemy week, I can also just get photon crystals. So honestly, I just want photon crystals. That's the real rare. Ignition Cloak is the pipe dream. But honestly, with how many satellite lizards we kill, photon crystal good. Snow Bison 360, welcome to the stream, asking, you have any ID cards? If you're referring to like the pink gold cards, etc., yeah, I have, I think, 4 of them. I don't do anything with them. They just exist in my inventory. I think I want to say I have Viridian, pink, blue, and maybe green, I think. From just coincidental. I didn't try hunting it, it just kind of happened. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what they're from. Like, at no point did I ever look them up on the chart on purpose. And I'm like, oh, that's apparently a rare I can get. Thanks. I'm like, oh, game. There we go. There's the other headquarter theme. Spaceship drop. Which is funny, because I don't play Spaceship. I almost never play it. Chat is the witness how a few times we've gone to Spaceship. I don't know how I got that card, to be honest. You're loving Spaceship? I'm not a big Spaceship fan. I'm an episode 2 hater. But who knows? Maybe I'll change my opinion with the DMC. Now that specials don't cancel each other out. Spamming version 2 every time, maybe. Rip these Marissas though. I'm sure Chris is happy to see those Marissas just get deleted. Bill Rift 2. I don't know what that means. Oh, nice. You have 54, Chris. You can debuff these enemies. I'm assuming you meant like Viridian, but I don't know what Rift 2 is. There are a lot of episode 2 quests where I think the most I do is like VR. Like I did what was it? Barbaray into Dragon. I would do that VR quest occasionally. I think I picked it up there by accident. But very rarely do I actively choose to go towards Spaceship. That lone Marissa is trolling. Get out of here. Yeah, we're just doing some casual level ups while hunting photon crystals, honestly. So if you have characters that need some easy XP on very hard, let me know. You're more than welcome to join. I mean, I guess if people want Heaven Striker codes, there's a few people that have been asking for it. We ended up with, like, as I mentioned earlier, I got at least 3. And people do want that for mags. So technically, I get a decent amount of photon drops during the run if I want to do trades. Sadly, I don't trade, so for me the item is mostly useless. You'll join the next one? Sure thing. So I'm not sure if people have been playing since the patch, but wow. Wow, oh wow. Is it really easy to do boss rush now? Honestly, I'm kind of considering if it's even worth doing episode 4 anymore for XP, with how much faster the boss rush is now. For those that haven't seen it or are not aware, there was a big patch yesterday that basically... how to put it? In a normally 12 to 13 minute run, it reduced the time to do the run by 1.5 minutes. And that run is TTF. AKA the most popular run in the game. So I'm expecting to see like 1 million Red Ring banners while we play today. Just because of the fact that there's literally 10 to 15% more TTF runs compared to normal. So by definition, we should see more Red Rings, even if not a huge amount. Chris is unfortunately really far from me. I can't help him there. I think as long as Chris groups near me, he can live. But as a cast, I don't think he's gonna survive normally, because they just do too much damage. Leaving a straight fodder for me also works, sure. I found that out. I had a lot more HellCleave. I was doing some sorting yesterday. Somebody was looking for Fomarl items, so I gave them a lot of my old Fomarl equipment. Like stuff I used up until like a few months ago. Not anything like too crazy, don't get me wrong. I think I only started getting the really good stuff the past couple of months. But just like some real basics, like a zeroed Vivian and like Rambling May with any percents other than hit. So those kinds of things I think will be useful to them. And in the process of looking for things, I found where my things were, the Heaven Striker coats, because I had a feeling I had more than one. I thought it was weird I only had one, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't junk them after I learned that people actually need them for the laser mag, and that was like a year ago that we came to that revelation. But in terms of, you know, pickups today, even if we get nothing else, I'm gonna be happy for the tickets. And in case HellCleave missed it earlier, of course we got Pazuzu during Not Rare Enemy Week. Of course we did. Where else would we see Pazuzu? Good morning, Supersonica. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just helping Chris level a little bit. We'll switch over at some point, probably, say give or take like a couple hours. It's fun to get Chris closer to the right level. We'll save the rest, I think, for XP week. I'm mostly just looking for Photon Crystals right now. No worries, HellCleave. Take your time. I don't count getting very hard Pazuzu as breaking the luck, honestly. I don't consider the very hard Pazuzu towards my no items for Pazuzu streak. That's like playing on normal and saying you got an item from somebody. It's not quite the same. Yeah, I was just kind of rolling my eyes. I was like, of course Pazuzu gave me the rare. It's never when you want it. both in terms of weekly bonus and ID. So I'm like, wow, what a troll. But just an absolute troll. Yeah, and for those that are not aware, you're actually witnessing one of the changes already to episode 4 to make it more consistent for items. So a big issue for episode 4 prior to yesterday was that if the zoos or dwarfons went out of bounds, because they tend to clip through things they shouldn't, those items are kind of lost forever, and now they always go back to where the enemy excuse me, originally spawned. So for the most part, we haven't gotten anything crazy from it, but at least it's consistent with giving us items. Technically, I guess it helped with Pazuzu, technically, but nice quality of life. I hope they keep it. They listed it, I think, as experimental, from what I recall. But I like that a lot more than the alternative. Even if it looks a little weird in single player for it to occur, it's not something that I won't get used to kind of things. Hold on, let me fix my items. It's gonna bother me. This should be 1. Should be 2. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of them where they kind of do weird stuff. Fortunately, for the most part, I can't think of a quest where they start out of bounds. It's just kind of nice. Oh, I'm being targeted hardcore there. That was kind of ridiculous. Teal Chris. Probably pick up that armor. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Maybe I'll try to speed rush on TTF going forward. Normally I like episode 4 because A, you know, you get tickets, B, somewhat easy XP, and C, it also benefits the other player that plays because they get a nice amount of items too. But honestly, like with how fast TTF is, I don't know anymore. I still think I'll do like normal and hard on like episode 4 just because those drops are really stupid. Because getting random ad slot or photon crystal for already pretty fast level I think is fine, but it's like it's a little more questionable and very hard. Like you get a couple chances of photon crystal, don't get me wrong, but wondering the trade-off of the time now, the time versus items or time spent in the episode 4. Like those could be potentially a half hour to an hour you have in ultimate versus still doing very hard. Since again, it made such a big difference in multiplayer ultimate, I imagine very hard would just be a total joke at this point. Somebody's been asking the question, what are photon crystals used for? Good question. So they're used for two-ish major purposes. One is a currency in order to play the quest Black Paper Deals. So for example, if you want to get some easy upgrade items that are not necessarily like time attack level good, but good enough to carry you to endgame, you got your like Last Swan, potentially even things like Cannon Rouge depending on what difficulty you play, and other kinds of bonuses. You spend 1 photon crystal, you're allowed to play the quest. Cross your fingers, hope you get it. The other major thing it's used for is if you have an enemy weapon that, well, just enemy weapon in general, you can add hit percentage to it. So that is an extremely meta item to use. So for example, there's the Baran's Launcher on Ranger, there's Bringer's Arm on Force. More niche use would be like Assassin Daggers. Those could be useful in like Fomar, for example. But honestly, anytime you're using an enemy part weapon and you're willing to just give it like another 10 to 20%, it could be surprisingly good. I know HellCleave uses one of the dagger weapons for the Hell bonus that's unreduced, for example, to kill episode 4 enemies. And he uses that on Ranger and sometimes Hunter. Excuse me. S beats Blades, thank you. Okay, so very hard mode game is up. So it just ends up being pretty good overall. So while leveling people on like an otherwise pretty free run. Oh, hello, level 67. Anybody else would like to join? But from the perspective of episode 4, I like to do it more for Black Paper Deal 2. There's a lot of really good items that will catapult you from like the low difficulties to being able to handle ultimate. like, coincidentally, while going for things like Last Swan, I could end up with things like Centurion Ability, which is like 35 to all stats, and then, what is it, 2.5 to accuracy, which is really good for those mixed hybrid characters. And even then, 35 power is kind of no joke if you're not getting god powers from other things. Okay, I don't see anybody else in the chat saying they'd like to hop in, so we'll just continue. That is not the right version. Let's do B. So it just ends up being really strong. In particular, as I said before, Last Swan's probably my favorite gun in the game, I would say, because that also works on female hunters. So if you're looking for a boss weapon for a female character, it is way easy. HellCleave went in the Hell Scythe. I mean, it's got Hell in the name, and you gotta cleave people with it. Therefore, you shall receive it. Yeah, Blank Paper Deal gives you some absolutely ridiculous items. Like, I think on, like, what is it, like, Hard Mode Zoo offhand, you could get Cannon Rouge, which is like a literal endgame boss killing weapon for rangers. It's not the best to hunt for it there, but in theory, you could get it. Which I find really funny. You could get something people farm on Ultimate, but on, like, Hard Mode. So if you're willing to roll the dice a little bit, you could get some truly absurd rares. Yeah, I don't blame you there, HellCleave. Anytime you could just AoE kill, it's definitely preferred over the single target, even if single target is fast. It's the satisfaction of one swing multi-kill. Sometimes regardless of efficiency. So yeah, essentially the reason why we're doing this on like non-XP week for people that are curious. One, we're coming up to another event in literally less than a month. Speaking of photon crystals, congratulations. Two, it doesn't take like a super long amount of time as long as there's a force doing it. So like, even on non-XP week, it could take somewhere between like 6 and 7 hours just to get you from 1 to 80, which is not very long. And that's with just one force carrying the team. It'll go much faster, obviously, if you have multiple forces, etc., etc. But, you know, just do 1 or 2 sessions like this on the weekend, and suddenly people have a lot more viable characters for Ultimate mode. So when serious events come around, like when I'm going to be grinding Christmas Fiasco all day long, for example, it'd be nice to have that stuff. I picked up a Caduceus. That's not bad. I think with Clear's deal actually now being relevant for endgame cosmetics, I'm curious how much people will start asking for Caduceus. Does HellCleave have any speculation? Because I saw that Mercurius Rod was required for some of the Red Ring stuff. So I guess I'll just hold on to my Caduceuses going forward for people that need to make those kinds of things. So we're going into a whole new meta of items. So those not aware, they added new cosmetic looks for Red Ring. So it seems like, aside from color, you can change it now to be different kinds of items like Epsigard, etc. Once I get back, I'll say if I don't think the lower stuff will go up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it'll still hover around 1 PD, but the fact that people will actually get it will be interesting. I'm of that opinion. If it goes higher, I'd be very surprised. But the fact that you can actually, like, get rid of Brave Hammers and Caduceuses, because people would want them, would be interesting. I was very disappointed with Mercurius Rod. It is more useful than I thought, but for the wrong reasons. But I still don't like using it or holding it. Nice level up.
You're wide open.
Thank you for the follow, Versagostein. Hopefully you're doing well. pick up the mono grinder. But yeah, from this perspective of needing some items, I'm not sure I'm happy that this is the alternative necessarily to what was the enemy person in the anniversary quest. I'm happy there's something, but I still feel like there's a lot of dead items in the game. Like, not everything has to be like super top tier, but they eliminated a lot of enemy parts from being useful. Sadly, a lot of enemy weapons just aren't worth it for the most part. I did laugh though. I saw like Gaigui Bazooka was needed in the new Red Ring only cosmetic. I'm like, I think to this day, I still have never ever gotten one. Nice level up. Just, not that I want it. I remember going for it like a long time ago, and I still to this day I've never seen it drop. So sad. The consolation prize for us is just photon drops, photon crystals at the moment. I should switch to Rifoi here, actually. Gotta get that stun lock going. Thunder does a weirdly high amount of damage at a distance on very hard. I'll have to keep that in mind. I still have to get used to like the resist difference between ultimate multiplayer and very hard multiplayer. There's a lot of stuff that you could definitely get away with. You shouldn't normally be able to. Okay, that was close enough to me. That was nice. Sadly though, the rebuff time cost me some stuff. Nice level up, 56. I could be spamming magical piece, I guess. It's gonna be the worst thing ever to spam. I mean, I need to kill Dwarfon, so I might as well stack damage. Whoa, twitching out. And we just take that off real quick. Go back to Gofoi merge, actually. I think I'll stun with Rifoi there. Oh. It was a bit more than stun. Yeah, I don't really need DPS on these zoos. I need the Gofoi for the next area. I'd rather do it here and remember to do it than forget to do it as I like enter this area. It would be a big waste of time. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the patch is really solid. At some point today, I want to see what happens if we put multiple forces in episode 4 to see if damage canceling really existed for force on force techs. To see if we get a clear speed increase. So right now, there's like technically marginal bonuses with the DMC picks. So that way, regardless if somebody's buffing or fire trapping, mech gunning, using specials, all of those will no longer cancel out the damage of another player. As we mentioned before, in like a 12 to 13 minute run of TTF, it cuts out almost a minute, minute 30, depending on your party setup, without changing anything about the gameplay. Last night we saw, for example, Olgaflow get killed so fast. Olgaflow never moved from the starting position. And stuff like that was technically possible before, but so unlikely due to damage canceling, where any hit from any player hitting on the same frame, more or less, will cause it to just desync and damage will get lost. So we're seeing like a damage bonus of like 30 to somewhere between 30 to 80%, depending on how bad the damage cancels were. So kind of crazy stuff right now. We'll eventually do some of those to end the stream, of course, just to showcase to people that have not seen it before how strong the patch is. Oh, I got Angry Fist. I wonder if I should put that on as a joke. Oh, not enough ATP with this character. Only I was using double heavenly power. It's like when you just want to fast cast and do damage. Game, please. Alright, this is how he needs to go. It's messing up my targeting. There we go. Oh. I was not expecting the Rock Beaver music. It kind of came out of nowhere. Back to Rafoi actually here. I was gonna say, I had a feeling Chris would comment on the Rock Beaver. Yeah, we're just listening to some Suiken in 5. Whenever you have the Rock Beaver in your party, which is, it's exactly what you think it is. It's a beaver in with a guitar, with sunglasses and leather jacket. This would be the theme that plays when you use them in combat. What a game. I've been hit by the fireball. I don't know if I've ever heard the music go on long enough to loop. I'll be honest with you, I think that's the furthest I've ever heard in the song. Normally with Rock Beaver, the fight is over very quickly. Yeah, let's get some 360 lightning Razons to stun lock. Yeah, so far we're going up an okay amount of levels. It'll always go faster with more people, regardless of character level. Things like freeze traps definitely help the group. Infused traps, frozen shooters. Vivian potentially helping. People with demons, killing Gertabulu. There's a lot of ways to definitely optimize the run, even with low level characters. So we'll see where it goes. All I know is that I'm getting closer to leveling, which is nice. Because I would like to maybe switch this character over to full-time respective tomorrow runs. Since it's not like I do damage with my other blue ID character. And I might as well just go all out with the buffs. However, that does require 3 people with Cannon Rouge, which might be a bit of an ask. So if that doesn't happen, I could play my Hunu role. Because at least she could do some damage. Yeah, I want to stun lock with Rafoi here. Oh, I'm out of range. Nice level. That also means, like, when the Zeus spawn like that over the gaps, this level is no longer completely garbage for getting Zoo drops. Like, I know this one lists as, like, highest enemy count is Zoo, but prior to the change, if they were anywhere not on the S zigzag path, and if they were in between the S, or below the S, or above the S, you just could not get their rare. Which is very easy to do in that room, to not get their rare, by the way. So, happy that that changes there. I probably need to restock soul atomizers at some point. Wow, chat deleted that too. Rip the zoo. Yeah. I'm really happy I found this strategy to Razon to make all the birds guaranteed fly forward into the rest of your combo. If chat is wondering why I'm using Zoo on or Lightning on a Zoo that's normally immune to it, it's actually for purely manipulation purposes, to make sure that it gets hit by Rabarda. And it also prevents any nonsense like if they want to spawn in firing their laser, because the Razond is so fast that it just interrupts them. So we have a level 69 with AntaresConvoy. Washing machine now level 57. Congratulations. Probably like another hour or so. Might hit a level 80. We'll see. Hour and a half, maybe. I disapprove of getting shocked there. Thank you. Yeah, just let me know, chat, if you have any questions. Wondering why I'm picking this ID, picking this character, etc. Or if you have questions of your own for your own characters, feel free to ask questions. Right now, we're just doing some casual play. Rip the Sandrappy, though. I think as we get closer to level 70, we'll switch over to Beyond the Horizon, if nothing else. Ooh, was not a good spell usage, actually. Should have moved. Okay, the right play would have been to do this, to guarantee that they die. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Off by 1 damage, seriously? Sadly, I think that 2 MST matters. when you miss a kill by 1 damage, because it's roughly every 5 in ultimate, but it's slightly lower in lower difficulties due to fire resist. Would have been nice to get that kill. Just gonna grant him. I don't think it's worth waiting for him to circle around. Let's go for the barehanded stun lock here. Helps the team out significantly. Put a Bowie down, because you never know what they're gonna do. I'm gonna die. Oh, I got healed, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm gonna die to Goron Detonator. The nighttime theme of the game. Rip Zoo. Guess I should gather some items to sell, since I need to go back to the shop anyway. For a brief moment, I was wondering why I couldn't use the Monomate after walking, and I'm like, oh right, I'm not using 3 seals. Sorry, Angry Fist. If that thing had like 60% machine, I would keep it. I'm just saying. Okay, just money. What's through the wall here? Just money. Oh, and a diamond, I guess. You know what, chat? Humor me for 1 run. I want to compare something, especially with the new TTF changes. Why don't we do 1 round of TTF? I'm curious, without the damage cancels, how fast this will go. Because our team is Rangers. Raw Marl giving buffs is probably good enough. Don't think it matters what ID I bring into very hard mode. But I guess I should look just for the sake of learning this again. It'll be very hard. I still want to level your characters. I'm just curious about the drops. I don't think there's anything of crazy interest because the bosses don't drop anything. No matter what, you get Guilty Light. Guess it doesn't super matter which character I bring in, as long as I get buffs. Yeah, I'll bring in my classic Viridian character to see how it feels. So I think the team has enough health now to survive most things. I'm gonna switch characters briefly just to see the difference. Because now the team can contribute damage without damage canceling. Why does this keep happening, by the way, chat? Is this happening for anybody else? It's like almost every time I character bank, it forces me to re-download. I'm gonna make a comment in the Discord. Oh, D-ban doesn't matter, that's fine. Yeah, I'll probably report it. Because this is like, I could take it as like a one-off thing that maybe that would make sense. But like almost every time I change character banks on my first login, it will do it. Not really sure why. But it literally only started happening yesterday. So I don't know if there's like, you have to do something and it counts as like a new program in the antivirus, or there's some other issue with it. Not sure. Okay, well, let's bring in Viridia. So sadly no drops of interest, but if all I want to do is power level people, I'm kind of okay with that too. Welcome, Kyle. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see a mix of level 50 people. Let us make a game on very hard. Password is king for people looking to join. Let's see how well this goes. So we'll give people a moment or two if they want to say something in the chat. I know there's a bit of a stream delay sometimes. While saying doing good, it's a good day. Well, that's good to hear. I was gonna say you had shrimp yesterday. Any big plans for today for food or anything else? Okay. I think I did a respectful amount of time for waiting. Let's go ahead and do the Towards the Future. Your sister-in-law is cooking. Interesting. Do you know what she is cooking? You have a twin brother, so it's his birthday too. Well, I was gonna say, that escalated quickly. Well, happy birthday to your brother. Feels so weird fighting the very hard mode enemies. Lasagna and homemade garlic bread. Nice, nice. Do I even need to do anything other than this? Not really. Just gonna apply my delete button real quick. Don't mind me. That seems fair. Why doesn't the brother play PSO? I was gonna say, I'm not sure Kyle plays PSO in general. Oh, I need to... Oh. Where's Chris? Come to us, Chris. How does that not go through? Game, please. Bazooka, please. So this should be a fast fight, if nothing else. I almost feel bad for Dragon now. Why do you have a bazooka? Why don't you have a bazooka try? You're not asking the right questions. Where's your bazooka try? How else are you gonna fight giant monsters? What are you gonna do? Walk up with a sword? That's crazy. Yeah, see? I think this will automatically kill the enemy. Looking at the average damage of 600 times 5, this should just one-shot. And a steamroller? Oh no. Going JoJo on us?
Dead already?
Rip the dragon, though. Nice photon draw. Does JoJo use steamrollers? Yes. Or more accurately stated, road roller ... Yes. See JoJo Part 3. Feel bad for the lilies. They don't even have insta-death. They can't do anything on low difficulties. So sad. Oh, can I actually just one-shot these now? Even with level shifter, or level 20 shifter? Let's find out. Yes. You missed on ultimate. Yeah. Bringing back the nostalgia. As long as somebody takes care of it, I'll just go kill the other slimes while we're waiting. I believe in you, chat. You can handle it. Good old Arngrim. Maybe, if you're talking about giant swords. It sounds like the war battle music, but I don't recognize this version either. Okay, pipe is up. Oh, Chris walked back. That Chris, did you forget telepipes? Yep, I was gonna say. Oh, right, it's gonna be on a different side because we're on very hard. Where does it go in very hard? Let's find out again together. Yeah, see, it's gonna flip over. Might as well have wounded a bit for chat. Yeah, very hard mode worm is ironically much tougher than ultimate worm because it just refuses the beach. This should be big damage time. Look at that delay on attacks. Oh, hello. Just so dramatic zoom in of Rawcast. It was indeed the crouch shot for some reason. All these things to get out of my face. Get out of here. Stupid Sinnoh. I'm not scared of you. You're not on ultimate difficulty. Oh, I meant to ask Try, did you check out the soundtrack that I gave? With the, what is it, Spider-Man and the X-Men versus Arcade? What a ridiculous soundtrack. I'll wait here. I mean, I'm gonna do the DPS here for sure. I don't think I can leave. Nice, nice. Actually, we don't need to fight these, so I'm not going to. Yeah, we don't need any of the V101s from them. That's good enough. Wow, that only did 50 to me. That's so sad. Oh, the nerf is real. Oh no. Ripple up here, by the way. GG ball up. Let's see. Overall XP is slower than episode 4 still, but we also didn't kill a boss yet, so we'll see. Out of here, boss. Yeah, sadly, even with the DMC, the first phase, nobody should attack the monitor except one player. We tested it. It definitely has iframes. So the only thing that happens is the monitor dies hilariously fast. Speaking of hilariously fast, goodbye, boss. Killed it with spread needle. I didn't even use my charge arm. Pop some boxes, why not? Oh, it's been so... Oh. Color shift. I missed it in this color, to be honest. It died so fast my freeze trap didn't go off. Rip the enemy. Okay, no box drops of interest. I'm gonna move on. Okay, I'll put down a telepipe. And then we'll need Shifta, and then I think we're good. We'll just casually regen 1,000,000 health.
Is that a monolith?
It is indeed a monolith. So I'll check the XP count while this cutscene is loading. Yeah, it's still surprisingly lower. I guess you need another player for it, but good to know at least. With the DMC. I mean, it did save time, don't get me wrong, but it's not competitive yet. I'm glad episode 4 Blue Mage is not out of a job yet. Well, that was awkward. It switched the target I was aiming at. Yeah, I think actually due to Worm Boss being the other pattern, I think it might actually not be worth it. I forgot how much longer that other pattern was. Oh, I get a special here. I didn't think about that. That actually makes a big difference. Okay, so falls is much faster due to evasion not being as high. Oh my gosh, look at that slow move. What a troll. Oh, you're done. GG falls. Get out of here. You're not doing another attack. I wish it moved that slow on ultimate, right, chat? Just, it's like... just slowly sliding along. Can actually hit it when it's moving. Take a safety heal, because I really don't feel like dying here. And I'm gonna just berserk it afterwards. Oh, you're so done. Even if it's short cycles here, I'm pretty sure I just kill the boss. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for it. It's sad we got the short cycle, because the fight actually would have legitimately been over just then. So we did get bad luck here, but the boss is about to get bad luck because I have berserk. Don't really care what the boss wants. So good job, Falls. You stalled for like 8 more seconds than you should have. It is indeed end of the line. Okay, so final XP total, not that high, surprisingly. So look at that, chat. It's at 31,000 right now, so it's all down to how much Very Hard Falls gives us, and whether the other one is worth more. It actually gives less XP. That's so sad. Try, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't know who that is. But happy birthday to them. Oh, is that the last name of the Final Fantasy VI villain? I almost thought you were naming like a real person. Like, wait a minute. I was like, is somebody still calling people Kefka? I was like, why? No, I know Fritz from Final Fantasy VI, but I was like, I thought he was talking like a real person. Because we were talking about birthdays, like twin brothers a moment ago. So I was like, I'm still in that mindset. I don't know. I don't celebrate fictional character birthdays. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm like, I've never looked up their birthdays or their blood type or whatever. I know that's a big thing in some cultures. For me, I'm like, no, no. Nice, level 70. Alright, so let's go back to the other one. Yeah, that's why I was like, it sounds like the name of a crazy composer. Like, it just like, because we're listening to music, and I'm like, I was thinking, like, is that a name of a composer we're listening to? I was going through the mental checklist, and then I'm like, is it just the simpler answer? It's Kefka from Final Fantasy VI. The last name threw me off, because I actually did not know Kefka's last name. So that's what was the mix-up for me, for sure. It's like, just looking at it, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Out of curiosity. Of course it's A rank. Listen, chat. You never satisfy him. We've killed too many things. Deathless isn't good enough. Silliness. So I'm gonna go back to the other character. Let's do... I guess we could do some more episode 4, but maybe we'll do some... Why does this keep happening? Do I need to add another exception in? I'm going to ask in the Discord as soon as the stream is done. Chat, you were all witnessing. This did not happen to me previously. It's now happening every time. I know they changed the launcher. I'm wondering if something about their file change, I now have to add an exception. So I'm going to ask in the Discord. Because this has been like almost every time I've C-banked, you've seen. And that makes C-banking actually slower than just exiting out, which is really sad because that should never be the case. C-bank, please. Yeah, let's do a few Beyond the Horizons just to speed this process up a little. I have a million add-ups, so I'd rather take advantage of those. Let's do episode 4. Oops. Oh, by the way, AntaresConvoy, did you want to just join the team to get the benefits of the teams? I think I saw that you were not in a team currently. You're more than welcome to join. Okay, let me just send out an invite. Oh, invitation failed. Why is it failing? One day it'll go through. Apparently does not want to send the invitation. There we go. Oh, I'll send it eventually. Thinking about it now. There we go. It's too powerful. Let's do it Beyond the Horizon. Anybody needs extra cash? I'm holding extra cash. It's 30k to enter. And we should start making money off of it as long as we get to the second to last stage. So technically we'll get 30,000 every quest. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Oh, because you're in the menu. That's fair. Okay, well, enjoy the new dressing room and extra quests. So if you want to redo your character appearance for whatever reason, you now have the option to do so. Switch back into Kafoe merge. Buff the team. So team, what I recommend is if you stand kind of like near the green patch over here, it's fairly safe for rangers if you're just looking to not take a lot of damage. I'm gonna go in the center of the arena because I want to take attack detention. But if people stay near the southern part of the map, you'll generally get hit less. And if you feel like they're too close to you, just move slightly more to the right / eastward on the map. Because you'll see basically all of them spawn around me, and I'm just trying to get like frame 1 kills as often as possible. Yeah, this quest is just bonkers for XP. I wonder if it's actually worth using Magical Piece just for better stacks. It might be, actually. Because I'm not going to be moving very often. The only thing it slows down is when I have to use Ice to kill Astar. Otherwise, I think it's just stronger. Like there, I think I only had 2 Gapoes out, but due to the Magical Piece it killed. Mabudos, my nemesis. They descend, instantly die. So brutal. Poor Buddhas. I'll switch off a Magical Piece, actually. I think I want to be able to swap into Ice faster. It's like worth it, but then not worth it as soon as it's not a Fire Wave. Nice. Reapply buffs. I think somewhere on the left side is the safe spot. I have to stay in the middle, so it's hard for me to explain. I guess it's more like not quite southwest corner, but pretty close to it. And I'll just spam Gafoe. I think it's roughly where AntaresConvoy is the safe spot, technically. I don't recall what the visual cue is for over there. After that, I don't think there's really like a quote-unquote safe spot. So you just have to kind of do whatever. And I'll just try to pump in as much Gafoe as I can to reduce targets. Because most things that spawn above you will just kind of die instantly. They're kind of irrelevant. Put out another safety Gafoe for later. I had a feeling Dorpon was coming. Yeah, see, it charged me. I'm the decoy. I want to make sure it hits me with that stuff. Nice level up. Oh, lasered me. That was rude. As long as I'm somewhat near the team, I can occasionally Resta. So I should probably just look at the team to try to guarantee the Resta. The team just occasionally has to fight off like one enemy. Nice level up. Yeah, I think that's not a bad strong. I'm getting moved a little closer than I would like, but I think overall I'm tanking a lot of hits for the team, which is what I need to do. And you can see like the satellite lizards technically appear near the group. Oh, Rare Rappy, that's a shame. That's an actual shame. Did I really get hit while healing? That is so rude. Stupid Rare Rappy. Worth 622 XP though, which is funny. Shake your head, chat. When rare enemies don't matter as much. So I guess if that number had held, we would have seen a rare Rappy in the other quests, potentially. But then again, we might not have. That's just the way of RNG. It would be XP, but no Ignition Cloak is kind of painful. It's bittersweet to see it. I'd rather see Del Rappy or like Marissa AA. Or not Del Rappy, I mean like Pazuzu. Dorfana Claire would be funny. I wouldn't even be mad. It's like, we don't see it in Ultimate anyway, so it's the forbidden enemy. Oh, now they're starting to spawn more towards the south. I guess at some point you need to do a slow rotation to figure out the positioning a little better for new players here. Oh, the game forced me to try fluid. That was rude. Definitely gonna heal the group here. Yeah, I got very slowly pushed into the group, but I see the group is literally where I am now. Not intentional. I just took a lot of hits. Gotta get more Gafoe out there for safety. Ooh, that was close. Save some healing items for the team there. How am I still getting hit? Oh, it's lasering. I was like, what am I getting hit by for big damage? Like, it's not the Astark. Astark doesn't do anything to me. Oh, team is starting to get further upwards, which I think is not good. Heal the group. A couple more Gafoes here should deal with this at least. Okay, team fortunately went a little further down. I was gonna say, I remember the Dwarfons coming from above. It would have been bad. Double hit there would have been lethal. Nice. Wave over. I'd say the hardest room is now done, outside of surviving one Gerda-Bulu 2 rooms from now. Yeah, comparatively, this gave literally 30 more experience a second, and already it's worth as much as TTF. So just better XP per second, better basically everything. Sadly, you have to complete the quest though if you want to get your money back, so might as well just keep going, even if it becomes less efficient from this point forward. Nice. Should actually just be Refoing here. I just realized, not Gafoe. Yes. The reason being, you want to make those things run and also kill zoos faster. Is that really not target through there? That sucks. Okay, that time it goes through. I guess the tree was too thick. Which is weird, because you shoot through all sorts of solid objects in this game. Who would have thought the tree was actually solid with the ground near it? That's the real plot twist of the game. That fireball should put in a lot of work there. Yeah, it did. Now I need to use Refoe here, I think. Only they spawned like closer together. It would have been so much more fun. I guess if you have 2 forces, you just always Gafoe the whole room, I guess. Maybe that's the plot. No, get out of here. Nice level up. Gotta throw a couple Gafoes there, sadly, because they spawned on me. Pazuzu again. Chat, I would just... Okay, can we officially state we have seen more Pazuzu today than on Rare Enemy Week? I know. Look, it just refuses to die. 810 XP. Ridiculous. That enemy was like 5 ultimate enemies by itself. It's kind of crazy. Or more like 3, but you know what I mean. What ridiculousness. Yeah, we're still averaging 93 experience a second, so this is still better than TTF, at least. With the current party setup. I'm kind of curious if everybody is super decked out if TTF is better. But I guess now we at least have more evidence that if you don't have a quite optimized party, as long as you have a good force, it will outcarry a fully decked out Rockasiel, comparatively. Oh, episode 4, you're so silly. Got crit. How are they out of range? Come on, game. There we go. Their chat appreciates the versus just getting exploded. Still have 7 minutes of quests left. Hopefully we get to the final wave soon. I'd like to not use another TP item, but I think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. Might have been able to get away with just dive fluids there, but I didn't really want to waste my time there. Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, I could have used dive fluid. That's fine. Makes it easier for me to purchase back in the shop. Like that, I think one more of these quests will actually level me. Oops. Nice, already level 72. Big improvements. The stun lock is real. Get out of here, enemies. You don't get a turn. Anything that's Refoeable is just instantly dead versus me at this point. The Refoe is too powerful. Like, this is another perfect wave where Refoe stun locks the whole team. It's just only when, like, if they die out of order does the stun lock drop. Make the Rappies run, we don't care about that. Get to the final room, it would be worth it. Ooh, targeted the wrong enemy. There we go, I wanted the birds. I guess it could go this way, it doesn't really matter. Why did they teleport to me? I'm like, wait, this is rude. Yeah, this is where demons would help. For now, we'll take what we can get damage-wise. the only thing I didn't want them to do was teleport to me instantly. That is unfortunate, because now I'm not going to get my stun lock. That is a big time loss. I got to do this, I think. Stupid Goron detonator. I didn't attack him, but he did just instantly teleport on me. There's not much I could do about that. I can react to him like doing the pouty hands or whatever. But if he does any more than that, it's over. Ooh, there we go. Dodge and death from Gertabulu. I thought about donating, but I'm like, no, I don't think it'd be high enough level, even if both people donated. Yeah, the only slow part about this run is the stupid Gertabulus at the end. Teal Chris. There we go, not too bad. I found the Gertabulu. Checks on the Gertabulu. I'm just gonna use him to kill everything on the way there. It's pretty much on like a rail shooter there for a bit. 62 and 72. Group's still leveling quite a bit. And I think with a couple more kills, I'm guaranteed to level if we do this quest again. We've already received more than 68,000, I'm pretty sure. And after this wave, there's no way another quest won't level me unless we end early. Yeah, now I definitely have it. I'm gonna Rifowie a couple times to deal with the Zeus, and then I'm gonna stunlock here. Ooh, there's Gertabulus here. Careful. Why did I turn around to heal there? Well, why did that happen? That was interesting. And we buff the teams. They don't get melee to death by detonators. Yeah, I think the 2 rare enemies helped out a lot with bonuses here. Really annoying, actually. Please give me invincibility. Seriously, I didn't get invincibility? Seriously? Wow. I might actually die here due to that. That sucks. Well, let's get some Grances out. Hopefully we can kill one of these. There we go. Stop freezing me during Resta. It's so obnoxious. Stupid Gertabulu. Yeah, we gotta get some teams, some demons or something. I'm watching the team do like 80 damage. Like, Kill these enemies. Also, as a reminder, the penalty to demons doesn't apply below ultimate for casts. So any demons at all would be at full strength. Those looking to level your own characters. That zoo is in a magical world on my screen. These things out of here. I tried to save it. I didn't realize you literally twins. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I tried to react. I think that will cost us the room. That's fine. Get like one more dye fluid in, why not? Rip the timer. Alright, 100,000 XP, pretty good. 60,000 received. Let's do another one. Uh-oh. I see a familiar set of hips. It could be anybody. Go ahead and get some fluids in. The almighty HellCleave has descended. The 194 character in a very hard mode. Very fair, very balanced. Kind of like the die hard, die harder. It's carry hard, carry harder. But yes, the carry is real. Yeah, don't blame you. Sadly, even beat ended, I think, 2 things ago. Oh, that's true. We get to see it go through. I want to see the double tax. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like HellCleave's outfit. We might steal it for another force. No. So this should level me and actually finally cap my MST with my current setup. Did I purchase soul atomizers? I did, okay, good. I was gonna say I was about to make a big mistake. Yeah, then I'm thinking we'll just naturally transition to maybe more episode 4, just to see ultimate mode, and still give XP while going for rares. I'll probably bring in like green ID for Cannon Rouge, or red ID. You know what's actually funny? I was thinking about this quest with 4 forces. 2 people Kafoe, 1 person Razans, 1 person Rabardus. How fast that would go. It would actually just be GG. And I think that for the second person stacking Kafoe, they just switch into lightning or ice on reaction. Otherwise, 1 person just presses 1 button the whole time. Gotta get that coverage. Oh, but Buddha was next. Thank you, Callum, for subscribing 16 months in a row. So you're doing well today. Callum also recently had a birthday, so happy birthday again to Callum. It's a lot of months, time is flying, maybe. I mean, I feel like Kafoe stack usually worked, but the other elements seem to be working better. Soon the sub will have a second birthday. It's getting up there. Reapply some buffs. The team can just stick with HellCleave. I'm gonna stand still for the most part. Nice level. So 73 and 63. Rip these enemies. I feel like we're overdue for a Dwarf on Eclair. I'm just saying. I feel like we're gonna see one within the next couple of runs. It won't be on Ultimate, of course, but we'll see it soon. Statistically, it's very likely to appear at this point, given how many Dwarfons we've killed. Poor Zeus. We're just melting at this point. Dead enemies, let's go. Oh, just barely put one more Gapoe out, so sad. And it tried to hit me, but I was still stacking Gapoe, so GG to that enemy. Speaking of Gapoe stacking, got him again. So 73 and 63, as opposed to 72 and 62. Gradually, the team is leveling. I'm not too far off from leveling myself. Be nice. 'Cause I'm just gonna eat a couple dive fluids here. That should tide me over to this final wave here. Reapply buffs. There we go. It's mostly worth it. I just realized I had the wrong stack on. That's a shame. I could have been doing more damage. Oh well. I was wondering, I felt like I was doing a little less, but I couldn't tell. There were so many numbers on screen, but nope. Did forget to swap. Rip. Oh, I guess I could just pick a corner and spam. We were talking about this earlier. I mean, as long as I'm like opposite of HellCleave, I think HellCleave and I will cover everything. So if I'm in the middle here and HellCleave's on the other side, I think it's just kind of over. Because between the two of us, my Gafoe will reach basically everything. So now it might be worth actually Gafoeing. Back to that. Finally get to put some stacks out again, which is nice. We're on detonators, unfortunate. Maybe we'll chip in with some Ripoe full screen. We'll see. I was gonna say, I couldn't have been that far off from killing, because I had so many Gafoes going. Nice levels. Team is 74-64. Kind of funny how they're still lined up for this long. Nice, I finally leveled. Will save me some resources. Sadly, no attack accuracy. That's fine. That is so rude of the Goron Detonator to fight me. Get out of here. Melted. Oh. Not a little good forward for them. Who's on the rest? Stupid zoo. Well, they went in the middle to make it easier to hit them. Thank you, game. That was convenient. Wow. Went up another about 20 experience a second. 115 XP a second is real XP. That is definitely ultimate level quest. Very silly. Switch back to Rifoe for more damage. HellCleave's covering the Goron Detonators. I'm just gonna cheese kill all the fire enemies. Get them to run, so we don't care about them. Thank you, Rifoe. Goodbye. Oh my god. I just saw the minefield go towards them gradually. Nice, nice. Good job, team. Easy Gerda-Bulu kill. But did something teleport behind me? I was like, what was that? Okay, 2 grants this should finish then. Or Yowie. Oh, there's a Gerda-Bulu somewhere. Oops. Did not mean to leave the Gerda-Bulu alone. Protect the players. Oh, I saw the demons. GG, this enemy. I love that the enemies are dying so fast. Sometimes the dots can't update fast enough. It's like they're here. No, 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 they're there. No, 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 they already died. It's actually devils. That's also fine. Anything that saves like 4,000 plus damage, I think is useful. We will gladly take that. Why are there sound effects in the song? Run, washing machine, run! I'm assuming this is like the end credit music or something. I only vaguely recall this. Apparently. Why are the voice lines in it? Oh, this is the true ending song. Okay, I was wondering why it sounded familiar. Why was this in the song? It makes sense in context of the game, but it's just kind of random to actually be in the song. Well, spoilers for Suikoden 5 players, I guess. Yeah, Destiny of the Runes, whatever.
Now the sun moon will surely become a light that will bless the future of this land.
75 and 65. Wow, it really is still in parallel after all this time for the most part. So would have thought Chris would have, like, jump shot significantly ahead at this point, but nope. Hopefully you're doing well, Chaosmania. We're just seeing some straight up nuking on the battlefield right now. Well, I guess that answered the question for me. I thought it was the ending theme, and it was. It was just true ending. That was probably the only downside of Suikoden. That ending was terrible. The stupid pick a path ending on the true ending, like really? I like Suikoden, but not. I like it to play another hour and a half just to see another ending. So many bosses at the end. I'm gonna say, I felt like it was near me. Get some stun lock going. So many Gertabulus. Alright, I took the hit. I'm gonna fight the double Gertabulu. Stop that. I believe in you, chat. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Okay, there we go. And eventually this will kill. I don't have to do anything else. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Grant's not canceling themselves is actually good. So we cleared about almost 4 minutes faster with HellCleave. Thank you, HellCleave. Up in the team. So parameter almost at 80 with this character. So we'll see like what one more of these ends up doing. It should put us pretty close. And maybe we'll switch to like a massive attack B and then move to other things. Can always level Chris another time. No. Rip. I did Resta, but it was just slightly too slow. Yeah. I saw my Resta actually put him at full health, but he died already. So that was unfortunate. I was off by like maybe a frame. Well, I think you should still get money, right? Even if it boots you out. I mean, we're gonna play to completion and see what it says. So many alternating Refoes, and it's your boom, 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 boom. Oh, game. Yeah, I was surprised the team survived the Grotobulus. Those could be really nasty. Especially without, like, secret gear to buff resists. What a ridiculous quest. I really want to see what the overall XP was when we're done with this. Oh, that is a terrible time to run out of TP. I'm just gonna spam some Gaboe here with the intent that I'm pretty sure they'll still knock me. I think Trifluid was maybe a little overkill there. Well, there's a Marissa AA. We were talking about you earlier. That's gonna be a lot of extra XP. Nice level up. Oh, there's only a couple enemies left. Sadly, I think they're gonna live. Okay, so 130,000 experience. Wow, what a quest. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll switch to bees. Yeah, I'm thinking after doing like one or two more of these in general, we'll switch over to Ultimate, I think. Oh, you there, Chris? We're ready for you. Yeah, so far, not witnessing any damage cancels. Grants was usually one that acted very weird, especially with demons or devils, but seems fine. I think the only thing I'm probably going to report, or at least ask about on the Discord, is why when I see bank, it has to re-download everything and boots me from the game. No problem. Actually, I probably need to pick up items anyway. Yeah, because that literally just started happening yesterday. I wonder if it has to do with the launcher. Like maybe I have to add something into my antivirus again. Because I was reading something about discontinuing support for Windows 7, Windows 8. And I'm not sure if that changed the launcher that I'm using in the back end. So it feels sad to get booted from the game every time I see bank and then try to log in again. Okay, so I got everything here. So one more of these, and then we'll go back to episode 4B. Because I think between that and one more of those, we'll have AntaresConvoy hit 80, and then we could just actually do some hunts. No problem. It's episode 4. Oh, why am I going here? Autopilot. Ignore me. I love this quest so much for experience, chat. No idea. Just like what a beautiful quest. Switch back to Gaboe merge. I mean, the fact that we're averaging with just 2 forces, which is not really hard to do even when leveling new characters, 130 experience a second on a non-XP week. It's very silly. I definitely feel like this quest scales better with multiple forces. So if you're parallel leveling a new force friend, this quest is just ridiculous. I don't need to worry about like heal spamming or dedicated healers. I don't need like a whole ton of characters to support the team. Just somebody with demons and or devils. FOA spam. What a beautiful quest. Oh, I got hit into them. I didn't want that actually. Let me fix my position. Not fast enough. That's fine. I mean, the fact that we got like 100,000 plus XP on very hard mode is kind of funny. While still being like efficient. Maybe I'll try to learn the, what is it, one of the war limits people talk about. I just don't really like the poison quest. I could see it being useful, especially if I still want items. Not bad. So we have 76, 66. Chris catching up again. Found Heaven Striker with 20 hit. Nice. The 30 hit total. Probably buff the team. I was gonna say, this might be the credit version of the standard theme. I mean, they use this specific song so many times this weekend. It's good solo. Interesting. Yeah, you know what quest I was talking about. I always confuse the limits of the new mop-up operations. And as long as I'm always stacking Gafoi, it just saves time here. What a beautiful quest. Ooh, too early. Safety Gafoi here. Yeah, like I feel like the requirement is it's not as freeform. Like this quest is like 1 force plus any character you want to level is good enough. Whereas I feel like that one in groups, I think you need a minimum of 2 forces. Oh, I'm scared for the group there. 1 person just to heal the rest of the people. Yeah. Rip the enemies though. There we go. Now I can Rabarda. Just gotta make sure there's always something there. The damage is based off of movement also. I know it gradually scales up. I don't know what really figures it. Higher the more you move. Okay. I'm not sure how the timer works. I would have to play more of those quests to get a feel for it. Oh, is that a Girosol? Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of quirks definitely still learning. I still want to figure out what causes the 2 monitor versus 3 monitor cycle on episode 1 with Volt Op. 1 to 80 around 2 hours. Interesting. Yeah, I think we've had a couple ones that were close, but that was with a group. And obviously it's definitely going to go slower with non-optimal setups and no XP week. It's fun. CCC is still the fastest you've seen. I guess I'll take your opinion on it, HellCleave. When you're mentioning CCC, is that with Hell Needle? When you get to like very hard? Nice level. So I was kind of curious about that. Because I know after a certain point, yeah, I was gonna say, because I remember even on normal, I couldn't kill things in less than 4 casts, so I couldn't imagine that scaling with any kind of sanity for forces in episode 2. But yeah, makes sense. What the hell? Both are more useful than not having the other. Makes sense. It's a D-band washing machine over here. Switch back to Ripoi merch. Yeah, as I mentioned before, I'll check the forums after the stream to see if other people are reporting something similar. And if not, I'll report it. I think otherwise the patch itself seems fine. These enemies, though. Yeah, 113 XP a second. Pretty good. Some Stunlock Razans here. Oh, that's not the wave I thought it was. Yeah, I agree with Vayne. I think that was a good choice. Although one thing I realized there's something we didn't test. We'll test it, I think, after we do one more run of this and then a normal very hard to try to get Amperometer to level 80. I'm gonna retest the episode 4 boss to see if that desync still happens. Doesn't seem like they did it with sorcerers. That's an interesting point. But so far, I'm liking it on the zoos in particular. Definitely tired of doing like the S-shape room, and they're just like never ever where they need to be whenever you're playing the game, unless you have like the most perfect stun lock. So nice to not lose items. Well, welcome, Vayne. Hope you're doing well. I believe you now have a gift sub, so enjoy the ad-free experience. Yeah, there's just a lot of rooms where it's just they're just kind of nonsense if you're trying to not lose the item. Like, they're not hard rooms, but it's like, man, there's so many ways the zoo can just clip out of rooms. It's so unfair. I believe that was Promethean. Probably could have refoed once there, but that's fine. We were committing to the Razand. Let's go over here to target with Refoe easier. Ooh, wiggle time. So, both people 67 and 77. I love how even it is still. The race to 80. And then I think we'll take a break, since I think we have, I think we have enough people to do some harder runs. But getting Ampero to 80 would be nice first. And Chris has a million characters, so Chris will be fine. Don't die, Chris. No, don't die. I'm coming to you, Chris. I will force you to heal. There we go. Get some buffs in here. Yeah. I mean, I think for the most part, I didn't notice any episode 4 damage canceling. I'm just more curious about if some of the weird quirks episode 4 still exist. Like, if you're too far away from the boss when the cutscene is triggered, is that still an issue? Just want to verify. Probably is. Gotta fight those invisible spinners. Although sadly, I can't... I mean, like, I can help test it, but if I host the game, I can never see it. But all the multiplayer people, I'm kind of curious. Everybody just doesn't leave the start position. Will they see these spinners? Rip these enemies. Let's make a try Riffoion. Haha. You wanna play this game with me, Gertabulu? You won't like it. Grants doesn't cancel anymore, Gertabulu. Out of here. Aw, the teleport slap was so disrespectful. Couldn't just wait his turn. Goodbye. There's a Gertabulu here. I was like, wait a minute, I just remembered. That happened last time. Nice. I'm gonna say, there's the lone Marissa. That awkward moment where we'll target. Out of range, but that's fine. Oh, Riffoe stunning the Zeus. 78 and 67. Getting closer. Yeah, for non-XP week, I have a certain tolerance level. I think 2.5 hours is good enough to help, and we just do a little each week on our ults. For the most part, this is not dependent on, you know, whether or not we go to ultimate. It's whether our ults go to ultimate. So we can take our time with it. Enjoy it for what it is. Kill Chris. Grants the Gertabulu. Bye, Gertabulu. That sucks. It's gonna go for a stun lock here. And honestly, Riffoe does enough damage that it's kind of like Grancing. Oh, you just got a limiter to draw? Nice. If you need help unlocking it, let me know. I probably won't be doing it this week, but maybe next week. I've not had pretty much any limiter luck. I think I've not gotten a single limiter this year. I'm hoping to fix that with Christmas Fiasco, because honestly, I definitely got cheated at this point. I just feel like with how much I do episode 4, it's crazy. Notice you had 3 lanes. Do you want me to help unlock them, HellCleave? I'm very bored when I watch shows, and we've perfected the one-hand setup on the controller. So all I do is move with left finger and spam heal on TP every now and then. Pretty sure you need the kills. Ooh, you're gonna try to unlock it in ultimate? That is gonna take a long, long time. I'm not gonna say it's not possible, but man, that's many hours of gameplay for sure. Rip Gertabulu. swear off at the worst time. Gonna try to grab extras so you don't need to swap. Makes sense. Well, just let me know, HellCleave. I can save you those PDs. I do get bored and go on show watching sprees. So last time I got really bored, I finished The Flash. Spoilers, not worth it. Oh no, did Chris die? Oh, rip Chris. I think it was Gordon Detonator hit you. His extending hands. I'm just deciding if I want to do it, if I did it again on CCC, or if I... Ooh, the vibration. Yeah, I think the detonator just, like, teleport smacked you from, like, full screen. Am I wrong? Don't you need the kill shot? Yeah, you need the kill shot. The thing is like, I would just level it for you, because I'd be playing on normal CCC. So I'm really bored, and I'll just do it. That's what I'm referencing. That is so much faster, or even this quest over and over. Rip Chris's XP. Yeah, like you legit need to hold it and get the kill and everything else. So it's mostly just spamming normal. I mean, you can hold it in ultimate. I'm not going to say you can't, but it's, you know, we're talking a difference of like 6 hours or less versus 20 plus hours. Unless you're farming the easiest ultimate mode stuff you've ever done in your life. It's not bad if you're like leveling other people with it. Like if you're taking people from normal and very hard, then it is realistic to do without needing to spam really boring quests. But yeah. I forget how much people charge for unlocking. I don't plan to charge much, if anything. It all depends on the event. I just have nothing worth unlocking at the moment, or else I'd probably be doing it while watching shows. 6 PDs for unlock? Wow. I don't know if I'll charge that. Yes, I literally have nothing left to unlock. It was too strong. The next XLs are 7 to 10. So like, there's shows I want to catch up on. So for me, I don't care. Just have no items. So sadly, doing our duo challenge, I did unlock every item that we started. So that was the, what was it? 2 limiters, Excal. Gotta get rich? Nice. I'll work out a deal with HellCleave. Be like, what do you need me to unlock, HellCleave? Oops, let's wiggle. Yeah, sadly Blue Limiter hasn't been giving me much. I think most of that has been off stream. I can't think of the last time I did Blue Limiter on stream. Because it would have been this character's when I last did it. Otherwise, the Hunural, which I don't very often do episode 4 with her. But I test her every now and then to see how I feel about it. The answer is, she's okay. Just prefer Force. I was gonna say, where's the Lizard? Yeah, we're probably within 1-ish quest of AntaresConvoy leveling. As long as we just keep killing here, we should be fine. Interesting. Goofy music kicks in right as it ends. Nice. When does this play in the game? Oh, maybe it's the cat minigame. I had to think about that. I think that is the cat minigame soundtrack. I was like cycling through like, when would this ever play? Let's do, we'll do at least one more. But we'll do B, I think, versus Endless. Love the shouting is in the song. Pretty sure it's when you're like catching the mice or something. Or I might be thinking of 4 on that one. Never mind, let me think about it. I mean, it still sounds like a cat minigame. That's fine. Yeah, 4 I think was the catching, never mind. What was it in 5? It'll come to me at some point. We'll get 80, nice. Then after that, we'll switch over to maybe some Cannon Rouge runs or something. We'll bring in a green ID. Love how excited the music is. Yeah, I'm wondering with some of the other changes, if it was like mostly fixed for Gufoi. I mean, I'm not noticing like a huge clear difference there. It's definitely more noticeable on like demons, mech guns, dark flow, Heaven Striker sacrifice shots. I don't know, kind of hard for me to see. Just kind of pop instantly. Could be the lingering nature of the Gufoi or something. Should probably zap. Nice, another photon crystal. Rare item week kicking in for all leveling characters. Oh, speaking of which, nice. Got my reward. Apparently, it was a good time to switch back into this quest. Gotta believe in the server returns. Take the mono grinder, actually. HellCleave and I just posing next to each other. Actually gonna stack 1 or 2 Gufois here. I believe in the team's DPS. Save some time there. $79, nice. Getting ever closer to that level 80. And Chris also pretty close to level 70, despite being low 50s when we started today. Not bad. It's getting tankier and tankier. Nice try, bird. I'll use you to kill your friends. There we go. Ooh, Rare Rappy. Hold on, where are you? Oh. Oh, no, Ignition Cloak. That's sad. That is so sad. I mean, at least the rare can drop from them when that happens, because we've seen it before. That is so sad. I like killing them for the XP, though. I like not letting them run if I can avoid it. Oh, them real quick. So sad, chat. Well, let it be official. We've seen more rare enemies today than we did during Rare Enemy Week yet again. Is that twice in a row, chat? 2 different months we officially saw more rare enemies on rare item up than rare enemy. It's so unfortunate. We're at like what, 2 Pazuzus today, 2 Del Rappies. And it's not even quest choice because we did the same quest both months. Oh boy. Oh well, such is life, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? I just learned to not do that. I need to break the habit. Let's not use that menu for healing anymore. We have the ult menu. I'm gonna force myself to learn today. So I should just be able to do this, right? Yeah, okay. And that is gonna be much faster than menuing twice, because I could just do like that. Keep going. That way I don't have to visually confirm where things are, or what menu I was last in. Nice photon draw. Oh, we also saw Marissa AA. So yeah, officially we have now 100% seen more rare enemies in general. I'll take the money, why not? Buffs are looking okay. Probably just speed up to reach the groove. I think I'm fine for now. The damage is so high with Gafoe stacking. The only downside is if we're too far back, we don't hit the other one. Huh. Oh, another photon crystal. Wow. AntaresConvoy lucking out today. Holy, was that 3? That was a lot overall today. Get some debuffs down. Indeed, it was 3. So, worth the runs today, if nothing else. Proof that sometimes leveling during rare item week is still worth it. Just get more photon crystal chances. Believe in the blue ID nonsense. Chris level 69, getting up there. Yeah, I think overall I've been seeing a lot of activity on Discord and YouTube, some questions here and there. Had a question about Fomoral Guide, so I spoke with the person about it. Hopefully that'll help them through. I ended up donating, I guess a lot of basic level 29 techs, along with like some old Vivians and Rambling Maves. Hopefully, I won't name them if they would have remained anonymous, but hopefully they enjoy those items. It could be a little rough farming for some of the better items without having a little bit of a head start on Fomoral. Hopefully that will encourage them to destroy many, 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 many more foes in the future. Oh, I just realized the max synchro. Not that it super matters, but it's not like I don't pick up a million star atomizers between here and there. Let's switch over to Rifoe, because I just think that's the better choice for this area. Okay, chat's got the other side, so I'm gonna focus on this side. Not bad. Angry Fist. Slightly too slow. I deserve that. I was gonna say I'm just going to guess the distance without looking at the minimap. I'm pretty sure Foe will hit. I did think about going back for that Angry Fist just to junk it. Crossed my mind briefly, but it's too far now. Need to break that habit. That's slower than just doing the other thing. Give myself a slap on the wrist. No. Don't use that menu anymore. You can use that for less important things, like if I'm trying to time a die-mate to heal me frame 1, for example. But, need to learn to use the other menu. And eventually, every time I play a force, I need to put that setup on every character. So I like that there's been a gradual evolution of the controls. I think the, Mag Blast no longer locking out the ult panel is definitely encouraging me to actually use the ult panel. Because that felt so bad when I would have, like, you know, a mix of Gafoe versus Rafoe between the two things, and I would need one for a very specific clear and just not have access to it. It was one of the worst feelings in the world. Like, it doesn't come up, like, all the time, but it's enough that, like, if I take a lot of damage in, like, the episode 4 Contra fight, I literally would not have the spell needed to defeat the boss, potentially. Or if I were to flip it, then I wouldn't have the ability to clear spinners and stuff like that. So, not a great feeling, but it's gone now at least. Yeah, so originally, until like a couple months ago, when you got Mag Blast, it makes your ult bar disappear. Like, if you hold control, for example, to see the alternate panel, it originally would remove all options there. So the fact that I use more than 10 spells, yeah, the num keys, is just gone. And plus on top, I mean, control will always be deleted. That's why I don't put anything important there. Yeah, that felt super terrible. Because what I like to do is I kind of mix the Raw and Gafoe techniques. So like one button is always fire no matter what. It's just if I'm holding another button, it's Rafoe. If I'm not holding a button, it's Gafoe. So that way muscle memory / motor memory develops to the... Oh, nice level 80, by the way. To the point where, like, I know this is my fireball button. I'm just deciding the strength of it. And occasionally I'll have, like, you know, basic foe when I'm trying to poke annoying enemies that are getting away. That are super low priority, and if I don't have it, it's not, like, a deal breaker if I don't have access to it. Where, like, not having access to Rafoe, Rabarda, Gafoe, Razond, Gizond consistently, on top of buffs and debuffs, on top of fast heal, on top of anti, feels kind of mixed. Arguably, I could get rid of grants to make more consistency, but there are times, especially when I'm playing very hard, where, no, I will actually use that spell. And given that this character is almost predominantly very hard, I'd rather not learn another control scheme per difficulty per character. Like, that just seems like a nightmare waiting to happen. Trying to get back into the game and you're like, what buttons do what? I don't know. You gotta feel it in your heart, what the buttons do. No thinking. Autopilot only. Nice level. I'll take the HP material here. Do I want the... Boon? I don't think I do. Yeah, I didn't use any. Yeah, like, I can't imagine going back to the other PSOs at this point. Being able to color code stuff on the minimap, like how I have the blue dots for the mates, the pink for the fluids, the alt colors, like brown, for example, for moons. Like, it'll make sense to me, maybe not to anybody else that plays, but being able to just visually identify in a list of, like, 50 items on the floor where my healing is saves me so much time. I don't want to think about it. I just look at the minimap and go, great, I have what I want. I always have my little item chart on the side, just in case, but it is what it is there. Okay, so I think we could probably switch over to ultimate mode. The only real question is, I guess we do the boss again? I guess there's no downside to trying Conjure You. Ooh. Don't want to sell that photon crystal. That would have made me quite sad. There are... I could try to max my other Bringer's rifle. I mean, I have enough at this point, and I don't really need more Barans. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I need one more Barans. So all this will go towards one Barans, one Bringer's Arm, getting to 50 hit. So how many am I up to in general, out of curiosity? So just picked up, since I moved items over. 2 XP away from leveling, oof. So I picked up 17, and I have 40 on the other bank. Did I want the mag back? Sure. I'll just spin in circles around you. There we go. Yeah, let's... I mean, I guess I'll leave it up slightly to HellCleave's discretion. Would you rather I bring in green ID or red ID force for episode 4 boss? For me, I don't think it super matters. The only thing I need to make sure is I put away these merges. I'll be very sad in a moment. Green ID, sure. Put these away. Keep the 3 seals on this character. Yeah, both green and red get it. It's kind of like slightly different underground rares. Yeah, green is Galatine for sure. I guess the question is, do we go for Cannon Rouge? Should probably... You know what? We'll start with red. I feel like I've been neglecting Dumpling. Haven't played Dumpling in a while. Let's level Dumpling while getting rares. Then we can always do more green ID afterwards. Given that it's somewhat of a tie. Oh, it didn't kick me there. I just noticed. Well, that's good. I'm glad it didn't make me re-download the launcher again. That was annoying. So yeah, I'm not sure what causes that. Presumably antivirus, but it'd be nice to get a confirmation later. I don't think I have an add-up for this character. This will be fun. Oh, there were 2 launcher... Oh, there were just generally launcher updates. Never mind then. That's good to know. Thank you, Ender. I have definitely hit both of them. Let's go into here. Welcome to the stream again. Oh, for Windows 7 and Linux. Nice. I think I have a spare... I hope I put my spare V801 in there, or I'm going to feel very sad in a moment. Heal update to fix small bugs. Nice. Well, so far, solid patch. I don't think I have complaints. I thought the nerf to Anguish was stronger than it was, and then it just turned out to be kind of a non-issue. He's in here. Let's see. Oh, no, I did leave the V801. Oh, I thought I had another one in here. Oh, well. I'll just have to live with the slower casting. I was gonna get rid of a Centurion to put a V801 on and keep my Adept, because I'm lazy. You have an extra I could borrow? Thank you, HellCleave. At some point, I should just purchase one. I'm at that point where I can't get them to drop. I feel like the zoos have cursed me, chat. Think about the last time I got a zoo rare, or even Pazuzu rare. It's been years, I think, at this point. It's kind of sad. There we go. This on. Thank you, HellCleave. I want to make sure before I go further, I want to keep 2 wands on me since I'm playing a female force to take with me my staff, storm staff. We're good. Depending on what phase we get from Condryu. Oh, okay, so you're feeling pretty tired? Well, hopefully you get some rest, Chris. Yeah, I need 1 million. I have too many forces. So like I have one per character bank, but the one I thought I removed from C Bank 3, which was erroneously there, is not there. You don't have Spread Needle or Frozen Shooter? I mean, well, we can fix one of those instantly. Yeah, I have a severe V801 deficiency. V101 I don't care if I ever get, to be honest. I'm happy with where I'm at with it. But V801 is just brutal. I'm literally just gonna throw a random one away. This is my old one. I want to keep my percent hit Frozen Shooter, of course. Oops, I think I walked by. There you go. All yours. Pretty sure I could give you a very spare VO1. Maybe. No problem. Hope that helps. I thought I had more Bringer's Arm. I think in the future I'm gonna have to do some hunts for Bringer's Arm, chat. So maybe later tonight I might do it. We'll see. Really just depends on what happens with family. Let's put it on Gifoe. Oh, oops, I already have 3 seals. Why'd I take a 3 seals? Yeah, my zoo look is like notoriously terrible. I'm pretty sure it was 27 Pazuzu in a row did not give me any rares. That was painfully terrible. The 50-50 was just an absolute lie. I got body, chat. And no, it was not from them going out of bounds. I made the game. I'm just that unlucky. But we've been getting other good consolation prizes at least to kind of balance out the Pazuzu luck. I'll do the little pouts. Oh, that's the clap. I wanted the pout. There we go. So we're just waiting on Chris. Let me sort inventory. I guess I could have put away more items, but whatever. I was gonna say, as long as I'm max fluid, we're good. Yeah, I gotta donate more points. Speaking of which. Team leaders, okay. Imagine if I accidentally jumped my magical piece, that would be so sad. Why is that only worth 50 points, by the way? It only costs 50 PD, 50 points, you know, that seems about right. Don't need to expand it quite yet, but I'll keep it in mind in the future. I cannot believe we've still not hit the end of the soundtrack. That is crazy how long the soundtrack is. I mean, we're in like full credit music, don't get me wrong right now, but still fun and funny. So what I'll do is I think after a couple runs, I'm gonna take like a, I don't know, like a 15-minute break, maybe a little less, and we'll resume some PSO. Because I plan on streaming longer. We're not ending at 1 o'clock. We'll end closer to like 3-ish, maybe? So we started late. And at some point, I might need to step away to deal with food. That is something for the future. Actually, well, I guess it doesn't matter that much here. I'm gonna get Bowie usage here. Oops. Used to that male open-handed / barehanded cast speed. I remember that doesn't sunlock with females. Okay, I was right in thinking it was satellite lizards. Okay. Or Dwarfon. On the plus side, it's slowly getting closer to even beat. From when you just want to pew pew laser everything out of existence. Slowly but surely. I think at some point I should probably play White ID Ranger. She's like slightly underleveled. It's like maybe, as I said before, 3 or 4 levels from being able to do this consistently. I think right now she would die to the Dwarfon without a healing or HP unit on. And the goal is to just have Heavenly Mind on and pew pew laser everything out of existence. So she's close. There we go. That's a better use of that. After this, it should be Astark and the double Dwarfon. I'll probably move out of the way. Need to remember to not do that and to fix the character later. While we walk towards the Rappies, I think I'll fix it. Put a Bowie out. On the plus side, I'm really good at keeping the team alive. There we go. Okay, let's go fix our setup. Since we gotta be brave and experiment. We're going to hit control. Make this 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that way I can revive on a single flick, or I can roll the control stick, because that's what those buttons are assigned to, and then just full TP, cure myself, and revive. So I think that would be easier for me to do. So let's see if it works. I don't remember, did I? Okay, I did set the... Oh, right stick, that's right. I can't use it because I can't unassign the button. I did have... There was like that program floating around for a while where you can program less into PSO, but the minimum number was fighting me a bit. So I would have loved for left stick and right stick to do something else if I push them in. Oh well. At least I cleared up some of my buttons so I don't have weird conflicts. Use the lore. I think that'd be more useful here. So we're in the Cannon Rouge Valley. Let's see if we get rewarded. Looks like the answer is no. I actually wonder if that was the last song of the game. There's one more. That is not the button I'm looking to hit. I don't think it's not mapped correctly. I'll fix that later. Nice level 81. Don't get my hopes up, game. Don't give me Snake's Fire. I don't want Snake's Fire. Let's give me some PDs. Not even asking for Photon Crystals, just PDs. It's fine. Technically, everybody can drop them. Let me rebuff. I have been the lasered. On the plus side, I am wielding PB Create which is very gimmicky, but it does mean that I will always be able to donate if people have accidentally Photon Blast. I'll take it for sure. Thank you, PP Create. Because otherwise I'm building, like, basically nothing unless I can hit my Stray Dwarf on. This is just like nothing but victory fanfare. I think we're definitely at the end of the soundtrack. So we'll switch it out in a moment. Oh, these are just musical things. Yeah, no. We're gonna pause it. So we technically got to the end of the soundtrack. Sorry about pausing in the middle of the run. We'll do this one. Yeah, it was refusing to autoplay into something that was music. Indeed, it is Illusion of Gaia. I happen to have it open from when we did it the other day. Had a little hiccup there. Yeah, we just started that yesterday. So I imagine probably 2 more sessions will beat it if we're going to be doing the bonus dungeon. I forgot how cruel the boss damage is in that game, but it's fine. We'll work our way through it. We haven't died yet, though. That's the important thing. HellCleave is saying, "Get over here." Well, come to HellCleave. Gotta dodge those Dwarfons. I purposely waited on the Kafoe. Like, I want to make sure they're not too far apart. Oop, rip. Also, gotta break that habit. See, there we go. That was just proof I could break the habit. Yeah, the stomps do a lot of damage. They're like, oh, are you not at like 700? Perish. Reason for Twin Blaze and Merc Rod. Yeah, I was briefly mentioning that earlier, HellCleave. So it's like, that's like the only reason to get Mercurius Rod, because it's so slow to cast otherwise. It's such a shame. So I was like, oh, I can finally get Super Grants. That'd be fun on the Fomarl. Then I use it and I'm like, this feels terrible. Like, wait a minute. I don't know if the damage is worth it for the slower casts. Like, I don't know about that. Yeah, and then I think it was earlier this year with Anniversary Quest where people were gathering against the seabed. Yeah, like that. You were actually leading into my next point. I'm like, why does the Faux Newman get... Wow, another Photon Crystal. Holy. Photon Crystal luck is like 12 out of 10. 4 Photon Crystals so far at the span of like an hour and a half. Wow. Yeah, I never understood why Mother Garb went to the other person, because I always think with Mother Garb, why isn't it at least the Faux New rules, right? Why is it Faux Newman only? So messed up. Like, he didn't need more buffs. Oh, Sega, you're balancing decisions. We question them every day. Oh, I'm too far over, I think. Oh, no, I was just close enough. Good. I remember the triple rappy. I never remember where, like, how far over they are. Like, if they're over here where they've just landed. So far, going back to Illusion of Gaia briefly, I'm happy that so far we haven't missed a red jewel. There was the one where the guy was hidden in the wall. That was pretty rude, as well as the flower bed one. That one was also rude. So we're at, what is it, 17 out of 17 that we could get so far? Oh, I did the minute wrong. Oops. My bad, I should have hit left sooner. Almost never messed that up. For those not aware, if you go slightly at an angle out of the door, you always get the triple dive bomb, and therefore they always approach you, and the distance is consistent. I was, like, not awake. Just walked forward. So sad. No minute for me. Oh, well, apparently the Goron detonator is gonna make sure I mag blast. Holy, speaking of which, I'm feeling a little targeted by them. I think it was all three hit me at one point. I'm at 94 meter. I went from like barely 60 entering here to 94. It's kind of crazy. That's what I want to do. Thought about swapping weapon, changed my mind, then realized I was low on fluid. Kinda works out. Oof, trap vision, no thank you. I don't know why I bother glancing in multiplayer, it's so pointless. Single player it's okay, but once you're an ultimate, shake your head, too slow. Did not mean to double dye fluid. I meant to one dye fluid, not double dye fluid. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Like little micro steps. Excuse me. So. Just a mag blast. That scared me for a second. Well, on the plus side, if we need to donate to destroy the boss with the dolphin, I now actually have mag blast. Thank you, PP Create. 14 minutes of charge is kind of nice. And if I didn't have it in this room, we still have like another minute and a half for it to have given me percent. Also, speaking of which, she's lore. Yeah, once the team is hitting both, I'm gonna switch to Gavoe. Slow them up a little bit. Scary. There we go. Now I'm given the opportunity. I was gonna say, chat probably heard at least up to this song we were playing the other day. Joke's on you, Marissa's. Wow, did almost 2,700 or so. GG, nice level. break that habit. Born detonators, making sure I have PB, as usual. I could kiss on them if I really wanted to. I don't remember if I have escape duel, so I'll just pick it up just in case. Spinner shenanigans are real. Ooh, out of range. Just jamming out to the music. I look forward to playing this next weekend. Just keep Konvoy stacking. I believe in the team. I think it's worth me resonding when I could just burst the Marissas here. There we go. The Grants was briefly useful. Oh, chat would also recognize this one, I guess, to be fair, and maybe one more song after this. Love running on the slopes of this town. Ooh. Wow, I took so much damage. That is the faux New World life right there. Oh, do I hear a quadruple mag blast? I believe that was the last person just got it. Because I binged. Somebody binged around the same time I did, and then there were two in this room. How polite of the Gertibulu to assist us. Okay. So I'm curious for Amperometer, if you don't move from the start, do you get accosted by spinners? I want to see if this is still a thing. Because I know if you're too far from the core, the boss will not recognize you. I want to see if this is fixed. And just let me... Well, I guess you don't necessarily have to let me know, because we'll see if you're getting targeted or not. So now we have different distances. Oh, looks like you are being targeted. Oh, was that fixed? Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a very cheesy way to level people. It looked removed because I just saw Amperometer take damage. Unless Amperometer took damage only from the worm, which is a possibility. So we'll leave it to Amperometer to clarify. Was that the worm hitting you or the spinners spawned on your screen? Oh, the spinners did show up? Okay, that got fixed then. That's like one of the few times the desync I was like, oh, would have been nice. I'll go in and assist on this, but yeah, Chris and Pero should probably stay back. I'll wait for HellCleave to go first. HellCleave reaching the boss is more important than me reaching the boss. I feel like dealing with your nonsense. Look at that damage, though. I'll just heal HellCleave repeatedly from this point onwards. I could spam Rabarda, but not really a point. And I'll clip a little bit here and there. Okay, so the Grant still targets underground. And I know that led to some very glitchy, weird behavior from the boss. But I did not pop a core for that to occur. I'll donate a little. Ooh, did both people? Ooh, that's not good that both people activated. Ooh, I would have held one. I mean, that'll end the phase. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, maybe it won't if it missed. That's fine. Yeah, if both people use Dolphin, it doesn't stack. It kind of our bad. We should have told you, to be fair. Because we didn't pop all the cores. Had it been this one, it would have been fine. Perish boss. Yeah, I'm surprised we all managed to get the meter. 'Cause I just did it to save us like 3k of damage on the first phase. Which is a lot of time save. West clear. Nice level up. I think this still might be my favorite song from the game. I just like the atmosphere that comes from the song. Whatever. Barda. Ooh, I don't want Gabarda. I find it hilarious this gives us tickets. It's already like a solid run, and it's like, here's more reward. Oh, Sega. I'll hand in the quest for money. Okay, I had one escape doll on me, good. Yeah, I haven't been using that many dye fluids. I'll just pick them up as I go through. But I think I purchased one. I changed my mind briefly. So that was 215,000 experience, 150 XP a second. What a quest. Let's do it again. I'm gonna spin in circles. It depends. I would say if you have the add-ons, you could see how many cores are left. If you see the number 2552, then you could join in, but don't use Dolphin. Whoever is activating first should use Dolphin. Whoever is second should do Snake or Stag or whatever, just to improve the damage. Or even just donating, I guess, depending on the character. It really just depends on the evade. But yeah, if you literally use the same one, it doesn't do anything. If it's kind of split numbers, like you see a 1.8k and like a 600, like what happened last time, if you hold it, one photon blast is good enough to defeat both of those, pretty much regardless of character, and then the follow-up will do some damage. Yeah. So we'll give Chris a minute. This will probably be Chris's last run. He needs sleep. He's in the Australia time zone. Oh, he's quitting? Never mind. Okay, well, get some rest, Chris. Your health comes first. We are Team DER. If there's anybody that would like to hop in, actually, let us know. I'm not sure, for example, Vane, if you wanted to hop in. Sort our inventory again. There we go. Oh, speaking of Alundra, that is a good soundtrack to put on. Oh, hopefully you get more sleep. I haven't decided. I mean, I'll probably still stream on Friday. I have off Friday. Technically also off Thursday, but most people have off Thursday in the US. It is Thanksgiving. Get out of here, Rappies. We don't care about you. Giant red sword. What Xmas event starts at the beginning of the month? I don't remember. I thought they were kind of later. Unless it's like one of those one-offs, like there's the White Day or whatever. I don't know for those, yeah. I mean, if it started in November, I would kind of laugh. I'm not gonna lie. That would be quite the Christmas event. Then we get to complain about Christmas encroaching on Halloween. The classic argument. It really does, though, on every other holiday here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm waiting for the meme good. Believe in the 2% chat. Nice level up. At some point I will play this on stream. I thought about doing it for this Halloween, but I didn't want to play it too closely to Calvicium's playthrough. I wanted to forget a little more. It would have been this year. I would have played Alundra for clarity in the chat, but I decided to postpone it. Next year, probably, for sure. I love the ugh the soundtrack. They get so excited. Ugh. I guess it makes more sense for this to be like the sound effects are in as part of the music, as opposed to like the dragon and PSO and Worm Boss's screech sound effects being considered boss music, which I find really funny. Poor dragon will forever be silent when music is off. Rebuff in a second. I'm gonna wait till we at least get to the Rappies. That way the buff lasts longer. think in-game, I've never heard it go to this part of the song. I've heard it a couple times listening to the soundtrack on stream. Heavenly Mind, okay. Oh no. Sorry, I was just thinking of upcoming Illusion of Gaia. My least favorite boss is coming up next session. To power through it. Yeah. It's not even the boss patterns, it's the time limit. I won't go into more detail for people that haven't seen the game, because we will be doing that next week, but man, that is my least favorite boss fight. I have game overed so many times on the time limit, not the boss battle itself. So dumb. The feeling when you win because the boss is dead, but you lose. It's so bad. I'm always like just like 2 seconds too slow. It's so sad. Get AoE heal going. Rebuff. I should probably pick up the dye fluids and a star atomizer since I think I used one earlier. It's not even that they're hard, it's literally the time limit. Like, I died at the time limit. It's so stupid. I'm just like slightly too slow, and it's like, gotcha. And I'm like, but I killed the boss again. Like, game please. So I'm hoping with new exploits, the revisit will be somewhat painless, but we'll see. I think I'm gonna do the wiggle attack. Oh, Pazuzu. A real Pazuzu on ultimate? I don't think we've seen this much rare zoo. Oh, no drop, of course. Since last time we decided to do rare item up. I don't think we saw this many during Rare Enemy Week, for sure. 3-on-1 stream is not a record, but it's close. It's pretty close. And we're excluding the quest that automatically grants them. Oh, photo drop. I definitely want that, actually. Yeah. I want to see if the wiggle attack is a new exploit or not, to see if it gets through boss iframes. Not sure if you've done it before, Vayne, but like when you charge attack and you rapidly change directions, you can attack while charging. We had some very silly rapid fire attacks with that. Definitely not intended from the game. Rip these enemies though. Yeah, so you know how you normally have to do a strike and then charge? You could cancel the... Oops. You could cancel the strike by changing directions, and it redoes the strike, and as long as you keep mashing directions, it repeats forever. So you could full charge an ability. Oh. And then, still constantly attack in all directions. I did that a lot by accident. It took me a while to figure out why that was occurring. It happens as soon as you get Psycho Dash or Dark Friar. It's very silly though. Because there's a lot of times I attack and always try to change directions, so I inevitably start doing it repeatedly, and I'm like, is this actually viable? Because it's the only way to keep attacking and keep charge at the same time, as far as I know. Because you never let go of the attack button once you do it. It's very silly. So I was having fun twirling in place and double tapping to do the dash attack and canceling the dash attack into a twirl, for example. Yeah, I do it all. I literally do it all the time by accident. I'm not sure if the bosses have iframes though. If they don't have iframes, that seems really overpowered because I can literally cancel like as fast as I could flick the thumbstick equivalency. I know, for example, I used that while surrounded a couple times. But yeah, it is so powerful from what I was seeing. Because I can literally guard 2 different directions simultaneously. Like right and up, or like left and up. Or consequently down and right and stuff like that. So it was very, very silly. Please let me go forward. Thank you. Because I would have that happen on occasion, especially in the mine level. That's when I finally realized what was happening, was pretty much the mine level. Where I would attack while charging, because I wanted to attack, retreat, and then release the shot. But when you do that, you attack, and then you attack again, and you don't move. So that got me hit a couple times, and I'm like, what is going on? I'm not pressing attack again. So yeah, we're gonna be trying it out on bosses soon. And I think it would actually help me with the underwater boss fight, because I have more coverage with my attacks if I do that. Plus I charge, as I said before, an attack. And Psycho Dash is normally, like what, 5 points of damage more? So being able to put that in your combos randomly is kind of unfair. But such is life. What they get for not testing that. No regrets. Don't feel bad at all about the exploit. Let's get rid of these. I don't need these. Sure, we'll use a music disc. Why not? Let's go for this again. So we're gonna do that. There we go. There's the manip done correctly. Just like a little deviation, and they just always triple dive bomb, and it's so convenient. Although I should never go forward there, it's always detonator afterwards. Healing time. I noticed this time I haven't hit max meter, but that's okay. That's what PB Crate is here to do. I have a lot of time to charge this and get hit. I think I'll be okay. Especially if that happens. Couple of Fowies out there. So yeah, just this whole time, 12 solid minutes of charge is good enough for this quest. Because the more effective the team is, the less photon blast I can build anyway. So either I'm still gonna donate, or I'm gonna be doing a lot. Stag Cutlery. I don't think so on that one. But nice try, game. I don't know why I glanced. Bad habit. Single player, that's what I would do. Well, at least I am guaranteed to get 100 meter now. I have not played Alundra in a long time, but I remember the surfer bro. Remember being very confused by his dialogue. Didn't figure out where to go an hour or two in. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, the game kind of wants you to explore a bit. I know the beginning of the game is all about your first stream sequence, entering the goblin mines, learning the code for the mine carts for later. It's very puzzle heavy. Some of it is platforming puzzles where you kind of move stuff around and do the platforming and know you can make weird jumps. So not my favorite on the platforming side, but I got a decent time with the game. I never completed it, but I got pretty far. I think sadly I decided to mess around and cheat because I got tired of the platforming and I accidentally sequence broke. And then I'm like, oh no, I don't know how to undo it. When I got out of the first town, couldn't figure out where it wanted me to go. Oh, no, Lundra, it's the northwest. It 100% wants you to go to the mines early on. Then you gotta like watch the scene of the village with the apes at some point in the upper left. Yeah, you gotta climb from what I remember to reach it. It's been a while since I played, but the goofy music. We'll eventually play it on stream. Yeah, for those curious, I accidentally like really broke the game by having like unlimited jump. So I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to be, and I had no idea what the game actually wanted me to do. Because I thought I was exploring a bonus area, and it was like, oh, I accidentally went in the back end of a real dungeon. And I went, oops. So I will not do that again, at least. Although it was kind of funny that I just held jump and I ascended into heaven. That infinite jump. I remember just being tired of the platforming after a certain point. But I'll try to have more patience with it this time. Yeah, I think plot-wise I stopped somewhere near the werewolf. Maybe one dungeon after that. Had, I think, almost all the elemental wands. That was kind of nice. Oh, I was out of dye fluids. I was wondering what was happening there. It makes more sense in hindsight. I'm like, what am I bonking? Am I hitting the wrong button? I'm like, no, I just don't have them. Whoops. Rip dye fluids. Should be good enough. That is a bright color. It's making sure I'm awake. You know what? I think I'll go a little longer. I want to check something because I think family mentioned they may stop by. So I might time my break for when they stop by. And then we'll continue when I'm back from the break. So after this run is over, I need to check what time they mentioned. Okay. More Gafoe spam for St. Milia. I'll take that. Already level 87 today. Nice, nice. Again, just really solid XP, decent item chance. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, so I'm just basically gonna walk up and just spam Dolphin. Technically, if somebody wanted to join in with it, it might speed it up. But it might be hard to hear, depending on where you are. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk forward and assert dominance on this dumb boss. Alright, I dare you to tornado me. Oh, you spinnered me? That was so rude. That is the only one that stops me from doing what I want. That is so unfortunate. So sad. Okay, I'm gonna punish him on this one. Let him laser, then I'm gonna walk up, heal, mag blast, jerk. Normally he just missiles if I do that. Big damage time. Ooh, it's so close. No, I can't hit it because it's getting knocked down. No. Couldn't assist you there. So this is one where you don't mag blast because it's close. If you could get like a multi-hit, it's good. Yeah, sadly I got spinner trolled twice. Ooh, that's possibly not good. Depending on what the boss is doing here. Maybe it's fine? Okay, it's fine. So we can save one. We have one for the final one. I'm gonna go back over to where it normally goes. Don't mind me, just running away from the green core. Rip boss. So let's see. How much XP per second did we get today? It's already 127. It's pretty solid. If it hits 180, it's actually broken. Okay, 163. It's still really good. Couple junk items, I think. I'll hold on to it, it's fine. So no weapons of interest. 40 hit caliber. Come on. Chat, check your head. It's not even an identified 40 hit caliber. Couldn't be like a... I mean, it had 30... It would have had identified 45 dark, 50 hit. That would have been a fun, like, charge caliber. Would have been kind of fun. But nope. Disappointment. Okay. So I'm gonna give this item back to HellCleave. Actually, well... Before I decide that, let me go see... some family plans, and that will determine when I take my break. So either my break will literally be right now, and I owe HellCleave an item, or it will be in about 30 minutes. Okay. So one moment, chat. Let me check. Okay, I have enough time for one more run, I think. We'll take a break. So one more, and then HellCleave deserves the V801 one back. Put these away. I don't need these items. Or... And this will finally level Dumpling, which should be nice. Chaosphania enjoying the Alundra soundtrack. So if you're interested in Chaosphania, Alundra PS1 is your goal. So see if AntaresConvoy would like to continue leveling. This will be my last one before break. Nice. Already level 88, so a lot of progress today. For Team Dre. It's for XP purposes. I shouldn't Gafoe this. Just Refoe a couple times. Need 152 for Blue Atoshi Violet Nimedao to free up my B101. Makes sense. It is a very liberating feeling, especially for Hunural. You're like, oh, I can like, they're so slot starved to begin with. You're like, man, I need to somehow get 40 ATA and ATP and attack speed boost. But what a difference it makes. Then you can finally start slotting in V5 and Smart Link consistently. Lieutenant gear. Not what I wanted. But what a relief. If nothing else, it's nice to free up for the V5 units without being like horribly under accuracy. Or Dorfon. Memeing on him a little bit. So yeah, I think we'll continue. I'm not sure if we'll do episode 4 when we come back. Dorfo was invisible. Yeah, the paralysis. It's like the underground. You just gotta believe what the Dorfon is in your heart. Yeah, when we come back from break, we'll see what the chat wants. If you want to do boss rushes, episode 1, episode 4. I'm gonna do some endless. Whatever the chat would like. I think the chat has been very good with helping test out the new patch between yesterday and today. If HellCleave is like, I need East Tower, I'll go. I'll do it once for you, HellCleave. I can't promise the second time. We can do it once. Goodbye, Zeus. Get some debuffs. Walk more in the corners. Other corner. Just one of them, that's fine though. Yeah, that is so fast to just flick the stick into full TP. The liberating feeling. I don't know why I didn't bother doing it. Like, as soon as I saw the patch that cleared the control, not sure why it took that long to do it. But yeah, been good so far. If you remember which was the good tower, ... Do the quest on normal for ES weapons, right? Do the quest on... Oh, you mean when you're trying to add the special? Yes. Yes, you could do it on... You bought a Hell Needle? Nice. Yeah, for all the unlocks, whether it's enemy parts or special weapons, or the challenge mode weapons, adding the specials. Yeah, it's just normal mode. No 50 PDs yet, though. I was gonna say Chaos Mania is happy. There we go. So that's why we gotta introduce the music variety. For you, Chaos Mania, you and Try. So there we go. Glad to help Chaos Mania improve that soundtrack. I'm assuming that's DB dancing or something. I don't think I have the context for that. Come on, Cannon Rouge. At least give it to one of the other players here. You don't have to give the Cannon Rouge to me. I just want to know that the Cannon Rouge is still in the game. Rip Cannon Rouge. Not bad. Feeling when you zoned, when you just want to use a warp. Roll my eyes on that one. It's like player error on that one. It's not the game's fault. Nice little debuff going. Yeah, Chaos Mania. Maybe during the break we'll move it off of Alundra. If you didn't listen to the X-Men versus X-Men and Spider-Man versus Arcade or whatever it's called, we'll put it on for you if you've not listened to it yet, Chaos Mania. I know it's been on the stream a couple times. It's a little unfair to emphasize it, but the soundtrack is definitely there for Chaos Mania to listen to. That soundtrack has no right to be that good, especially given the quality of the game. The game itself is terrible. It's just absolutely terrible. Soundtrack though, 10 out of 10. So we'll at least play out Alundra for the rest of the mission. That'll be like a good 30 minutes of the hour-long soundtrack play. It's not bad. Spooky music playing as I see a Cannon Rouge attempt in front of us. No, it was not meant to be. Oh, I leveled, finally. There we go. Oh, it's slightly too early there. That was my fault. I'm gonna do the frame 1 revive. That's another instance where it's better for me to just use the menu. So there are some genuine scenarios where I should still use the menu. It's the guarantee I get as soon as possible, either healing or revives. Pick up some dye fluids, pick up a tri-fluid. Oh, I'm capped on tri-fluid? Okay, then I'll just use it. Rip the Gorons. There we go. Got some Gapoe stacks out. Lundra getting a photon drop. Nice. Level 90 already. Let me reapply some buffs. So we're in the downtime of the room. There we go. Much better. Yeah, the Alundra music is very good. If you didn't know the game being based off of like nightmares and stuff, it's very interesting listening to the music tones in the game. Too far. Rip the Yowies and satellite lizards. The last grants was not needed. The first one was, though. Another photon drop. Congratulations. Get the little manip here. This should be good enough. Yep. Remember, it's always Goron Detonator. I don't need to stack it. Yeah, like this time around, I'm barely at 76 meter. So I know PB Crate's been putting in the work, because I definitely would not have it there. Oh, okay, you were listening to it? Yeah, it's real good, Chaos Mania. The Gambit theme in particular. Oh. So good, Chaos Mania. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did you listen to the Undercover Cops yet, Chaos Mania? Put that on during my break. Got slammed. Okay. We'll put on the arcade version, which is Tiggy recommended. So shoutouts again to Tiggy. Rip the bird. Our defense is sub 300 still. So sad. One day she will get one shot by Goron Detonator. Slap into slap and it's over. Okay, let's do this. At least she's getting some MST. And do this. Tri-fluid. The mono grinder. Bowie the room. That is a mine material. I should go back for it. I mean, I'm very likely to make one more force at this point. Nice, got the photon drop. I'll probably reapply buffs after this wave. Hello, Adrius, hope you're doing well. We're about to go on break. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice level up. We got a couple people from 50 to 70, and we got somebody from 60 to 80, and we're still playing with Amperometer. It's now 91. It's been a successful session so far. Oh, photon drop. Did a zoo actually drop me something of interest? Wow. Pick that up. So yeah, I'm willing to extend this session a little bit, but we will be going on break, I think, after this. So we're approaching the 4-hour mark. Goodbye, Marissa's. There we go. Use my abusive full screen Ressa to do it. Made a bunch of videos really last night. Learned a lot though. Were you looking at like the class guide, the pauper guide, quest guide? At some point I need to make a very small video for RBR. I think is an amendment to the quest guide. Yeah. We'll just do it like a real quick video on that. I think that one will be like our only short video on the whole VOD channel. It'll be like 10 minutes. Since technically when we first did it, it was still HBR. I did mention they were going to remove it in the video. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it. But I did not know what it would be called at the time, since it was still pretty early. Either that or I'll leave a pinned note. I haven't decided. If I don't have a lot to say, I might just leave it as a note on the video itself. Yeah, there's also a new shop quest, which just came out yesterday. I think at the time of the quest video, Dark Research 2.0 was already removed. So I don't remember talking about that. Ooh, Disca. Nice. Decided to reroll as Rawcast for now and drop the Humar. That's fair. Hopefully you end up enjoying the Ranger life. They have quite a easy time for the most part. I feel like they don't require you to learn as much, at least in comparison to Hunter, where you could get away without understanding like any enemy patterns or weaknesses. Rangers are just kind of like, listen, you got gun, it's gonna go blam blam, enemy will die. The strat is the same through all of leveling. I think on occasion, like early on before you get easy access to shotgun. Hunter's too much of a luxury class. It's like, early on, like when you're normal, some of the better weapon types aren't available. Like it's hard to get shotgun early, for example. There's no slicer. So that normal difficulty is very interesting playing through from like a fresh perspective. Once you get to hard mode though, GG. Just, it's over. So I could see, for example, if challenge mode was like normal level difficulty, I fully understand why like Rangers are not used this much over Hunter. That makes 100% sense to me. But I guess I'll find out eventually when I try challenge mode. My assumption is that they're going to be lower than 40 in level. But by how much, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, like Hunter will force you to learn the game. I think it's interesting to play a Hunter briefly. I would say Partisans in particular are the only time I really interacted with any kind of melee weapon in casual leveling from a completely fresh character start. Rip HellCleave. Give HellCleave that attack boost. Stun the boss. Yeah, HuCast's pretty solid. I don't know. I don't want to call them a luxury character. Like they're late. If you want to take them to like true late game, yes, you need a really high hit. But they're also at the point they have so much ATP that even with just normals are kind of silly. I just wouldn't have fun if it was like, here's a fresh character, go do seabed. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a distinction with it. Where like if I did that with raw moral, I'd be like, whatever. If I have any hells or demon, it's fine. Doesn't matter what the percent is. Okay, now you're behaving correctly. Whatever. That's what the boss is supposed to do, by the way, is missile when you charge at it. Get out of here. Yeah, then we debuff. I'm just gonna heal. I'm not gonna bother attacking while spinners are here because I know I'm gonna get interrupted. Yeah, if I needed to, I could have glanced once to fix one of them. But it looks like we're good. We got the fast cycle, so if chat uses their mag blast, I think it's over. Oh. Just normal hits and not miss. I think that was a bit late. We'll see. Dolphin has some funky hitboxes. Maybe it'll still hit. Oh no, it hit. GG. Oh, Dolphin. Every time I think I know where your hitbox is, it's just like put your hand on the screen, then put like another hand on the screen, and then just like rotate your hand around. That's like the general hitbox. It's everything. It's just like, it's like such a big line, and it's so tall, and it goes underground. What a ridiculous thing. I wish I could almost see the hitbox viewer for it. I really want to see, especially when it's at the tail end, where it looks like there's no way it should reach and it still hits. A silly mag blast. Well, speaking of which, get rid of Lieutenant Gear. Definitely don't need that. Ryuker, not worth it. I'll take the Mono Grinder though. So sadly, managed to just get mostly useless things. I think it's better to drop the dye fluids and pick up a shield. Pretty sure mathematically that works out. So we're gonna go on a bit of a break. It's gonna be a longer break though, because I need to eat, so it's however long food takes. So it's probably gonna be at least 40 minutes. But then after that, we'll play for like another hour or two to make up for that. Gonna put away the V801 with HellCleave. Wherever HellCleave is. Oh, there's HellCleave. I found HellCleave. No problem, HellCleave. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Well, hopefully the guide helps you with the mag creation, as you mentioned before. I do like Rangers as my first character. Not because I necessarily think that they are the fastest clear, but just so that I don't have to constantly swap characters to put them back on the Ranger. And then my second character is always a Force, and not because I think Force should always be your second character, but because I want a potentially red ID Fomar in order to get Nidras. So usually in that order is why I make those characters. Yeah, I usually do like green ID Ranger, red ID Fomar, and just laugh at the game. So yeah, we'll take a break. We'll put on some nice music. So we'll say goodbye to YouTube first. So for those that did go to this point, I guess we'll give a quick summary of how things went. Green ID is pretty solid. Viridian's really good. White ID is kind of balanced, but might not be what you need for a first-time character. You could get basically everything you need between Green Viridian. So yeah, I think either is a pretty solid choice for Ranger. But from the standpoint of how the session went, well, AntaresConvoy got, I think, 4 photon crystals. I managed to get one. Sadly, we got teased by the ignition cloak Rappy yet again, but no drops for anybody. So who knows, maybe when we're leveling people again in the future, we'll get another shot at it. But for now, we're going to take a break. Time TBD. But hopefully if you've been watching on the video of the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.